Oh shit, we're live. I want that to be the first thing I said. Hey everyone, we're back. I'm back. I'm DMing this one. We're starting a new campaign. Let's get this shit going.
Hello.
I don't know. Awkward or intros are always awkward. But hi. We're here at the start of a new campaign. I am your DM. My name is Clay. Yeah. Anyone else wanna introduce themselves? I guess we should do that, even though most of us are playing the other one. I guess Noah, you're the only one who's not in the other game, right?
Yes, that is true.
Noah, why don't you start?
Hello, people of the internet. I'm Noah, aka the Pantless Bandit. I stream sometimes. Otherwise, I just really like D&D. And if you were around for the first episode of New Yara, I was in chat, constantly berating chat and staff. So, hello, it's me, the Pantless Bandit.
Fun fact, my T key broke yesterday on my keyboard. So I can't type the letter T. Yeah, the letter T. I can't type it.
I'm so... That's...
I went to type Twitch and then I couldn't. So
Man, can you believe? I'm trying to come up with a sentence without T. Okay, don't listen to me. Does anyone else?
Anyway, yeah, we're off to a great start, like always.
Let's go.
Let's get out of the rambling. Let's fucking go. Hi, everyone. We're gonna kick it off. I haven't DM'd in a while. I'm rusty. It's gonna be alright. Let's go. Here's the intro. Welcome to Materia, a dark and dangerous world. It is a place where the boundaries to other planes are thin, and if you're not careful, you might find yourself in one. Beings from Faerie steal children away during the night. Parents tell stories to their children about the witch in the woods and mean it. Gods of the celestial plane often interact with mortals, not uncommonly to their detriment, while mortals still pay tribute at temples and pray for safety and favor. Stories of demigods and mythical beasts fill the scrolls of authors and the mouths of storytellers. Currently, a war between celestial and elemental gods brews, its effects bleeding into the material plane. About 20 years ago or so, the goddess Vera was killed in a battle against the gods Cingar and Johan, and since then, tensions among the groups have been coming to a head, and the people of Materia are all the worse for it. This time of uncertainty is where we find ourselves. Our story revolves around 5 beings, neither mortal nor god, but somewhere in between, each with the destiny to play in the upcoming events, whether it be small or large. Probably small, because you'll all die this session.
Yeah, I'm down for a small part. I'll make some tea and just let me go home. I'll be happy with that.
With that note, let's start with you, Sam.
Curse me in my loud mouth.
All right. Sam, we start with a man, eyes closed and standing in a pile of hay next to a horse. The morning has already started and the sound of people moving about around the small taverna just outside has begun. Whinnies of anxious horses ready to be removed from their stables fill the space, and one horse in particular begins to nudge the sleeping man. Sam, could you go ahead and describe your character?
Right, well, Damon is a large man by all accounts, tall, around 6'5", built well. He's got this kind of longish, shaggy mop of golden blonde hair, murky emerald eyes, a square jaw, and, solid blocky features. And yeah, he is standing vertical, but also asleep. And he is kind of like coming to as the horse gives him a nudge.
What does the horse look like as well?
The horse it's a tan, almost beige kind of coloration, with kind of the underbelly and bottoms of its legs are bright white, and its mane is a gold, similar to his own hair.
Well, as Damon comes to, he sees 2 men enter the stables coming to get their own horses that are being stored there. Both are dressed decently and carry messenger bags around their waist. They seem to be couriers of some sort. You recognize them from the night before as the two people you had a minor scuffle with, which ended in you being kicked from the establishment next door. What is it that Damon did to upset them?
Oh god. I think more than anything that would a situation in which Damon would have pissed someone off is more likely they were bigging up how great their horses were. They were like, we're curious, we got the fast horses in this town, no cap. Damon overheard that. It was like, please. My horse Spyro, fastest horse in the lands, and there was a bit of a commotion over said disagreement.
So y'all got real heated about whose horse was better.
The only way Damon will get heated is horse talk.
Did you think you ended up in like any kind of race or anything, or was it just pure like angry yelling about horses?
No, they said my horse
Conversation.
wasn't good, and I punched someone. That's about it.
Oh,
they were like,
shit.
your horse
Okay.
is shit, and then I threw a punch.
It got physical. Cool. I understand.
Immediately.
Well, then, yeah, you see these two men who have claimed to have superior horses to yours. One with a black eye from the punch before, decked pretty clean. You're not a weak person. They come in, they see you standing there, kind of groggily waking up next to your horse. Well, look at that shit horse standing there next to another pile of shit.
Shit. I'm sorry about last night. I think I'm just gonna get going. And he's gonna start sampling up Spyro.
Yes, I think that is the correct course of action for you. I don't recommend you come around here anymore.
Well, we'll put this town on a long list of ones I'm not allowed back in. Readjusting the saddles.
That you see that they start to do something similar, more or less ignoring you, but kind of like murmuring amongst each other, a little bit of shit talk. And you overhear a couple words, kind of just saying, "What a mess you look like," how they can't believe you just slept in the stables, and the other one's like, "Hell, I can believe it. Like they smelled like horse shit from the moment I met them. Where else would they be sleeping?" But they also get their stuff together, and they start to kind of head out of the doors ahead of you. They seem to be in a rush to start their day.
Looking around him, realizing he did fall asleep in the stables again, he'll quickly grab his scabbard, tie his longsword to his waist, fasten his hand axes. When he threw over the saddle, on the side of it is almost like a long cylindrical strap of leather, in which slid in between it and fastened is a around 7 foot long pike, which is fastened to the side of his horse. He'll pat and calm down Spyro before leading him out of the stables.
As you go, like right outside the state, like as you start leaving through the doorway, you are suddenly surprised very quickly by the sound of a chicken like clucking as it's flown and feathers kind of fill your vision as it's thrown and like feathers fill your vision for a second. You see one of the men from out there threw a chicken towards you and your horse in an attempt to spook your horse.
Does Spyro seem perturbed by it, or is he fine?
I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw. You can just use horse stats for now.
Gotcha. Oh, this is for Spyro.
For
Interesting.
Spyro, yeah.
All right, let me Google the horse stats. Which
Shout out to horse stats.
Can we get Can we get horse stats in the chat, please?
Horse stats.
Horse stats.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a flat 0, so let me just roll a.
So basically, what I'm going to do is roll for like the intimidation of the chicken versus
As you would.
the wisdom saving throw of your horse. Chicken versus horse, first roll off of the game.
Roll for chicken intimidation.
It's just going to be flat both. So it's whoever's going to roll the higher die.
16.
16. I had a 17.
My horse got beat by a chicken. I'm furious.
Your horse just got beat by a chicken. Very close though. Not a huge deal, but your horse, you see, rears up its hooves just a little bit and kind of like leaves your hands and darts forward. Damon, I need you to roll what may be one of the most important checks of this entire campaign, at least so far, like for a while.
So far? Well, there was a chicken involved.
For a while.
Fine.
Well, no, the chicken one was also important because it determined whether your horse ran away or not.
This is true.
I need you to make an athletics check if you can quickly catch the rein as your horse starts to dart forward.
Athletics?
Mm-hmm. This is going to be DC 15.
Oh!
And nope.
And then it's a 9.
And thus the whole campaign turned into us trying to find the horse.
Exactly.
You see your horse dart forward. Your hand reaches out for the rein, and it's just outside of reach, and we cut away. And we'll move on. Next, we'll go from the stables outside of the taverna to the inside of one. Unlike the early morning stillness in the Materia city, this locale seems to be bustling still. Moonlight illuminates the space, and beautiful pink petals quite literally dance around the room, accompanied by all manner of odd creatures, to the sounds of live music being played. A party seems to be raging on, spilling through the doors and into the seemingly endless grove of trees surrounding the space. Sitting on stools, we see 2 figures engaged in conversation, or at least one figure trying to talk to another. The first has a form of an older woman with blue skin and a long nose that droops past her lips. The other is you, Noah. Would you please describe your character?
Yeah. So you see a satyr. 2 purple goat horns kind of come up and back. They're kind of smaller for a satyr, but definitely still recognizable as it. I had it open. There it is. He's about, ginger hair, ginger beard, kind of scruffy with a thicker mustache. He's kind of red on his cheeks with his nose. Fairly pale skin otherwise. He's kind of smaller at around 5'5". And he's got a nice brown tunic on that just kind of goes down to his waist with a belt and a small satchel on the side. He has a sword leaned up against the stool that he's sitting on, although it looks like it could be easily attached to his belt if needed. And he's just kind of sitting there having this person talk to him while he watches everyone have their evening.
This person is kind of breathing heavily in your ear, and she kind of takes a couple of her fingers and goes to touch your horn. Yeah, are you sure? I can't convince you to let me have those. Really, I would pay for them.
Listen, darling, I'm sure there's a lot that you would want to pay for these horns with, but unfortunately, they're gonna stay on my head.
I'd give you a good deal. Someone owes me their firstborn son. I could give you that. I own the last breath of a woman. I keep it here in this bottle.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. No. The best deal you can give me right now is a little bit of shh.
Yeah. I'll get them one way or another. You can trust me on that.
I trust you about to the end of my horns.
So not very far, I guess. She stands up and scoots the stool away. And then you see a woman or a man dancing with what seems to be a large frog. This is a figure that Dyrus would have definitely found to be attractive, what would they look like?
I'm sorry, it's a who?
It's a woman or a man. It's a figure that you would have seen deemed attractive.
Okay. It's a woman. Likely kind of similar to a tiefling, pretty much.
Okay.
These beautiful horns, a nice, beautiful kind of dark maroon red face, and big smile, big happiness, beautiful dress on that's kind of like as she spins, it flows, that sort of thing.
Yeah, you see that she steps away from dancing with this like giant frog-looking person, and comes towards you and just looks down. The name's Mora. I noticed you across the way there.
And I noticed your beautiful footwork. You might have to teach me sometime.
Yes, I noticed you noticing me.
Hmm.
If you wouldn't mind, would you care to join me on the dance floor?
Oh, well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not much of a dancer. That's why I was wondering if you might be able to teach me, perhaps out back.
Be more than happy to. She goes to extend a hand towards you,
I take it.
and as you go, right before your fingers touch, we cut away.
Nice.
We now, we remain on this odd plane of existence, moving to a library that exists on the border of Materia and Faerie, but nestled in the latter. This massive building is ornate and built in a styling reminiscent of great temples dedicated to the various gods. It is still both outside and in, with very few souls moving about this vast treasure trove of information. Perched in a nook, secluded, and with nothing but the glow of a single candle illuminating their space, we see a man poring over several tomes. Kawhi, could you please describe your character and also what they were most likely reading?
My character is a man who looks to be like mid-20s. He has he has short, like brown, kind of mussied up hair, and then he has like, I mean, basically like a rat tail, where it's just one, like this group of hair that's really long that he has braided, that goes down to about his waist. As he's looking over the text, one of the most noticeable features on him is his eyes. He doesn't have, he has like golden eyes, and his pupil is like a solid gold color, and it almost seems like they glow a bit as he reads over the text. He's wearing like a toga, sort of, with half his chest showing. He has like a black little shoulder pad, and the toga goes down to his like knees, and then he has these brown sandals that has straps that go twisting up to just below his knee. Yeah, and he's reading a book. Probably a book about what makes up the material of a soul, but is becoming increasingly disappointed as he's realizing it's a lot of poetry.
Eyes are the windows to the soul. As you are sitting there reading through this, your concentration is broken by a gentle and as you look up, you see a tall hare, as in like a rabbit, donned in simple brown robes and with an arm absolutely full of scrolls. You know this to be Arathio, the head keeper of the scrolls here at this library. They begin to speak upon getting your attention. Kyrios, would you mind assisting me a little bit and helping me put away these scrolls?
Of course, I mean, everything I've read here is a complete and utter waste of my time, so I would rather do something more helpful.
Thank you. People have been quite messy lately, leaving them strewn about here and there. This place is massive. It's rather exhausting hopping around to and fro.
Yes, well, Juicy-Man, your microphone is creating fuzz.
He's gonna pull out the taser.
Ow.
I was like, wait a
Juicy-Man
minute.
silently tases from the
Put the scrolls away or get shocked.
Fucking sick and tired of these people not knowing how to put books away.
Oh my god. Yes, well, it's very important to keep things incredibly cleanly. So, where are we going? The L section? What do you have?
All over the place, quite honestly. Here, I'll take half, you take the other. You'll have to look through them to figure out what's what.
Okay, right. Just set it on the table.
Alright, can do. Kind of like drops some. Their arms are so full, they kind of just like open their paws a tiny bit, and some just kind of fall down, and then they scuttle off with the rest.
He'll kind of like look around and then probably have like a rag nearby, and he'll kind of like take it and like clean the books and scrolls before picking them up.
As you clean them off and pick them up and start, going to find where they go, there's no Dewey Decimal System here, so it's a little bit more complicated to figure out where things are supposed to be. You find one of the scrolls is about a woman named Alistra, who seems to be the god of Cingar, or the daughter of the god Cingar. And it piques your attention just a little bit. It's a little bit of musings on another demigod. You kind of like quickly scan through it, and you see it's about them completing a couple tasks or something. 7 deadly tasks, not 12, 7. Little pre-session thing that came up there. It was very apt, Sam, that you brought that up. 7 little tasks that they had to do. Go ahead and make me a sleight of hand check. We'll call it DC 10.
A sleight of hand, of course.
Mm-hmm.
10.
Woo! DC 10 is the DC. As you're kind of like reading through it, you feel like a shift. But you, in your body, like something just changed in like the blink of an eye. But you still remain holding on to the scroll, and we're gonna cut there.
Ooh.
We leave Faerie now and head back to Materia. And we see a woman who creeps quietly through the trees and towards a lone home. She peers through the window, attempting to see if the inhabitant is still inside, and if they are, who she is indeed looking for. Inside is supposed to be a seer, a blind man who has tapped into the minds of the divine themselves, a mouthpiece for their wills and secrets. Well, the story goes, as told by that old cute in the village a day's walk back. Raider, could you please describe?
No.
What is he describing?
We're losing you, Clay.
I got lost? Oh no. Should I redo that? Do I need to redo that?
You're lagging a little bit. That's what it was.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
just to be on the safe side. I think I got most of it, but just to be on the safe side. Oh no.
Say it again. Damn you, internet. Am I actually here now, though?
No.
What's going on with your fiber? I thought you
I
got
have
fiber.
no idea. I have great internet usually. What's happening? Help.
It might just be
I need
lag
an adult.
spikes.
I need an adult help. Could be a Discord thing.
I think
Probably.
we're good now.
Okay.
Are we good now?
I
Yeah.
think so.
We can hear you.
Hooray. I'll say
Online
it one more
D&D.
time. Right? So we leave Faerie now and head back to Materia. A woman creeps quietly through the trees and towards a lone home. She peers through the window, attempting to see if the inhabitant is still inside, and if they are, who she is indeed looking for. Inside is supposed to be a seer, a blind man who has tapped into the minds of the divine themselves, a mouthpiece for their wills and secrets, or so the story goes, as told by the old cute in the village a day's walk back. Raider, could you please describe what this woman peering through the window looks like?
Yes. her name is Nevin. She is wearing very traditional Greek toga robes, so to speak. Upon closer inspection, they look a little bit more leather-like than cloth, but still just as beautiful. She has long hair, black hair, that just at the end is there's just a slight hint of burgundy. Gray eyes, very pretty. And yeah, that's her.
As you peer through this window, you do indeed see a figure of seems to be a blind man inside. What do you do?
She is going to approach the door and knock, but kind of wait for a moment, and if there's no response, she'll just walk in.
Okay. You knock. You hear shuffling in response to said knock, but it seems like they're a little slow. Maybe they're gonna come to the door. They're blind. They might not be the most able to get to the door quickly.
Mhm.
Do you wait for them, or go ahead and just open up if it takes a little too long?
If it takes a little too long, yes, she will open the door.
So it becomes like an awkward moment where I think where you open the door and they're kind of right there, like they were about to do it, and you make or eye contact with them. You kind of your faces meet one another.
She's gonna look at him and just look and say, "Are you the seer that everyone speaks of?"
Well, that's what some people say about me. I don't know about all that though.
Give me a second. Well, I'm seeking answers, and if you're as good as everyone says, I need information.
Come on in. You can have some tea.
She will come in, close the door, make sure that she's not being followed.
Okay, roll perception check.
Okay. Yeah. That is a 4.
Seems clear.
All right.
You see this older gentleman starts going to make a drink for you. Yeah, it's like a very practiced thing as they kind of move through all the motions even without looking. Only takes a moment. They come and set little cups down on a table. So, what is it that you needed to know?
Well, let's just say I have some enemies up above, so to speak. I need
Oh
to know who
dear.
I need to know who I can trust.
Well, ask me a question. Sometimes they speak to me, not always, though.
Which of the gods can I trust?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
DC 15.
11. Starting off strong.
You see, they close their eyes. They think very, very, very hard. Well, I think in general, Ruline's a pretty good choice. She's pretty kind generally, so I heard.
What's the vibe she's getting from that? Is he being truthful or is he just saying?
You can roll insight.
20.
20. You don't think they just had any kind of divine spark in their head, but that would be a rather kind god in general. It's considered to be the goddess of protection, so.
Okay. Well, perhaps the rumors about you were exaggerated, but it's a start.
No. Hold on. I just gotta get my juices flowing. Hold on. Let me concentrate. And as they sit there and they kind of like close their eyes tightly and it looks like they're thinking super hard, we suddenly cut away from you. And we pick up. Oh no, I moved where my notes were. Help. we move to a giant amphitheater that is getting ready for its first performance of the day. Oh no, I clicked the wrong thing. Help. Yeah. We see an amphitheater that's getting ready for its first performance of the day. The stands are not yet filled, as the day is still young. And most people have lives and duties that must be attended to first before indulging in theater, but a few gather, eager to see a young troupe stumble their way through some great tragedy or comedy or something. Included in those few, sitting on the dew-wet stone, we find another view. Zima, can you please describe your character?
You would see, his name is Sebastian. He's probably in form of just a tightly covered figure with a mask that you see in his token. Just a golden melted mask of a child. You would see probably he would be sitting there swapping just between, he's a child. He'd probably have like a cloak or some sort of blanket that he'd whirl around himself. And as the blanket whirls in a split second, he pulls the blanket away. And you see the figure of a strong, heroic figure. He twirls it again, pulls it away. Motherly woman figure. And he's cycling through characters, just getting prepared for all the roles he's about to play.
So he's getting ready to actually play then. Okay. So he's getting ready to put on a performance. And you see in the audience, you still have a little bit of time before things get going. There's a patron. They seem to be rather well off, sitting just a few rows away from where you are, Sebastian. They nod politely as they see you in whatever form you are in the moment. But they otherwise, don't say anything to themselves. You see that they start to spread a meal of bread, cheese, and wine across their seat on the stone steps, chairs, whatever they would be called. And just kind of relax and get ready. They don't really seem like they're paying attention to Sebastian. Does Sebastian interact with them in any sort of way?
Sebastian would probably switch to a heroic figure. Stand up gallantly. Hello, hello, all that come to watch us get ready. We're here, are a troupe. We move from place to place, acting, showing ballads of the great heroes and tales of the hilarious mishaps that happen all around this world. We collect more stories and tales as we venture from place to place. I'd be happy to share these with you. And then he'd be like, you there, patron, is there any tale or story you'd like to hear or see? One that is maybe more famous that everybody knows.
And you see as they start to look at you, they start to like stutter in their voice. And then you see their hand starts to kind of crinkle and twitch and move in odd ways. And then their body starts to do the same. And then you see that they burst into song and laugh in between.
Oh,
And you feel an
wow.
incredibly powerful presence start to surround you, Sebastian.
Sebastian would quickly switch forms. Yes, maybe later then. I forgot I have something to do. I must go. And then Sebastian would quickly run off.
As you start darting, you hear like that laughing of madness from behind you, from this person that merely gazed upon you for moments, and this pressure, this feeling of someone coming around you and getting closer and closer and closer until finally you hear a familiar voice whisper inside your head, "Prepare yourself. I cannot stop her. It has begun."
You not come out.
And then we cut away.
People.
Ooh, with that out of the way. Thank God, we're done with that. We now cut to where we all are now. Suddenly, between the moments of a blink for each one of you, when you lose sight of your surroundings for but a second, each of you find yourself transported without warning in a new space entirely. The first thing you notice is the wind wrapping around you. The second, the weight of your body being dragged downwards. You are falling. Your ears catch the screams of others around you, similarly falling desperately, though their sounds are drowned out by war cries that echo like thunder in a storm. Your eyes adjust to the sudden darkness, and you see storm clouds strewn about, as well as the falling bodies belonging to the screams. Stones fly from the ground below you, hurtling what seems to be thousands of feet in the sky. Fire streaks through the clouds like lightning, illuminating the scene before you in flashes. All around you are creatures of unfathomable size, beings of pure elemental force, barely recognizable from nature itself. Were they not so out of place amongst the clouds? Men and women towering in scope and dressed in various armaments shoot arrows back and forth and wield blades at one another. Suddenly, a woman, unmistakable for any other, flies around you and the other people plummeting. This is Versatrix, the goddess of war, flying atop her winged white tiger, flanked by her angels of battle. Her laughs overpower any other sound, and a look of pure revelry dots her gore-splattered face through her helmet. Keeping pace with your descent, she circles around you. This being of great power seems to look each of you in the eye simultaneously, appraising your fear and your worth. What does she see in this moment? Whoever would like to start.
No one.
Not all at once.
Yeah.
She would, in Nevin, she would see almost a look of surprise, but like also of excitement, like seeing the chaos and unfold. It's almost like, oh, this looks fun.
On the face of Damon, I could not describe the face he makes, but if you guys can think of the words, "Where is my horse?" and then translate that to a facial expression, that's the facial expression he has.
This was what the roll determined, by the way, whether your horse was here with you or not.
Came with me? I'm so glad I failed.
If you had caught the rain, they would have been here with you.
We are gonna have to, guys, by the way, we are gonna find that horse. That's mission number 1.
Sebastian would probably be just like and then flashing in between different basically like personas, just a woman screaming, a guy screaming, a child screaming, like just changing the look every chance.
Yeah, Elios is absolutely panicked. He's doing the thing like the Marilyn Monroe pushing on his toga so it's not flying up. Yeah.
Dyrus is probably muttering to himself as he as well is like just trying to get like orients. He's probably saying things like, "What the fuck was in that ale? Who drugged me? Did that woman actually get my horns?" He's just kind of talking to himself like, why am I here?
Check, the horns are still there.
Okay.
But you see this goddess flying around you. You see each other and others besides yourselves as well. And Versatrix, seemingly content in her examination, you see takes her spear and tosses it downwards, letting loose a sonic boom that rips through the clouds. As you continue to fall, the clouds rushing past you, they kind of disperse, and a burst of light blinds you as the spear kind of opens this area up. Space below does not seem to mirror the space that you are within, as if it were a portal of some sort out of this brutal place. And as each of you falls through, crossing the boundary, the winds rushing by calm down, and your gravity suddenly shifts backwards as if you're falling in the other direction. You begin to fall once more, though the water below you is much closer than the impossible heights that you had found yourselves just moments before. An island, and a beautiful one at that, awaits you and the other people just a short swim away as you all land in the water. Can I have everyone make me either a con or a dex save as you crash into this water here?
Save, sorry.
A con or a dex.
Nice.
Do that.
Oh my fucking god.
Double nice. Let's go,
Prediction.
David.
Where are the saves?
It is the name of the stat. Click on it. So dexterity con, it should light up with a red outline.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotcha.
18.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Nice.
GC, man.
You land on each other. That's how you use your force.
Anyone who got less than a 12 takes 12 points of bludgeoning damage. Anyone who succeeded takes 6 as you smack into this water.
Good start.
Yup.
How deep is the water?
Not enough that you hit the bottom for sure.
Okay.
But just the impact from that kind of height against water is still enough to deal.
It's
a
also
decent chunk.
more so of a question of like how deep is it? How far away is the island? Like, does it come up? Is it a trench?
Where you are hitting, it's deep enough that you're definitely not gonna hit the bottom. I'd say probably 70, 80 feet down.
Ooh.
But it's kind of like, most islands have like a gradual change and kind of like a steep kind of drop off after a certain point. Maybe 70 is a bit too deep, but deep enough that you're certainly not going to hit the shore from your fall. You think you could climb to or swim to the island in maybe about 10 minutes if you were really trying to.
Okay.
That's where you find yourselves. You look around.
Celestials.
And the 5 of you have happened to land in relative proximity to one another. You can see off in the distance a couple other groups, a couple other people. The 5 of you happen to land somewhat close, within speaking distance.
We landed in the water, right?
Yep.
Oh.
Who's close to each other for speaking? You said
All
All
5
of
of
us.
you
Oh.
are relatively close to one another. There are others that, like, besides you that are not main characters that are out and about in the water.
Dyrus will immediately like grab onto his horns and cure wounds himself.
Okay.
Sebastian now looks like a short old man with a hunchback. Just so you guys know. And he's like, the wind was just knocked out of him.
Dyrus will kick over with his goat legs. He's not very good at swimming, but he'll try. Come here. It's okay. Come on. And try and like hold you up a little bit.
Nevin looks in absolute disgust at the old man and starts swimming towards the shore.
Why, thank you.
You're gonna have to swim.
Oh, well, that's all right. Don't worry about it.
Okay, and he'll just kind of slowly start like goat paddling next to you.
Yeah. He just kind of roughly swims. He's not good at swimming. He swims though.
Both of you just kind of struggling along.
Elios is gonna put some hands on himself and use healing hands and restore 3 HP.
Okay.
I'm not at high of a level.
Level 3.
Level 3. And then he's just gonna swim back and try really hard to ease his mind with the fact that salt is kind of cleansing.
You do, by the way, have that scroll. It got a little damp now that you've entered the water. But you did maintain a scroll in your hand from earlier. So you have that.
Self, dude.
Yeah. How about Damon?
Damon is going to second wind. And then just he said his piece about celestials after getting a brief glimpse at Veratrix, was it?
Versatrix, yeah.
Versatrix. And he will begin making his way back to shore.
So all of you, different speeds, kind of start paddling back. Takes 10 minutes for some, a little bit longer for others that are not maybe quite as strong as a swimmer. But eventually you all find your way onto the shore, tired, wet, and in some pain. Most likely very confused as well. Those that look up see Versatrix flying around on top of her giant white tiger, high above the island. And as you kind of collect yourselves together, you hear her kind of speak down in a booming voice that sounds like it's both far away and very close all at once. You see that she takes a small piece of fabric from her shoulder. Her size is much, much larger than any of y'all. So she takes this little piece of cloth off of her shoulder, holds it high, and as her voice booms out, you hear her go, "War! War has come to the gods! I wish for it to be a good one. None of you are great heroes, but each of you is of divine blood. Each of you has potential to change this war for the more interesting. Show me who among you is able to step up to thrive in battle. Great change is coming. You will either thrive or die. At the center of this island, I shall leave a boon." And she holds and waves that small piece of cloth in the sky. "A relic fit for a god. Seize it! Only once one of you does so, may you leave." And you see her zoom high back up again through that parting in the clouds that, if you look up, you still see leads to this dark, stormy, cloudy battleground.
So we've made it to the shore.
Yep.
If Dyrus kind of looks around at the trees, the sand, the rocks, the foliage, can he kind of figure out where we are?
Roll me nature, I guess.
Chow. 7.
Jesus
7.
Christ. These rolls.
You're not in Faerie.
Okay.
You're pretty sure you're not in Faerie.
Well, we're not in Faerie, so did that figure just say we need to claim a piece of cloth?
I don't know. All this fighting though, this isn't. I had a set coming up. What am I gonna do?
A set of what?
He'll take the blanket that he keeps with him, and he'll whoosh, and then as the blanket ends, you just see yourself set as in a tale that you would play for an audience.
Well, that's one neat trick you got there.
Really terrifying.
Flashes back. Oh, it's quite the trick. It gets me a lot of money.
It's the voice. It's amazing. Well, if you ever need a little musical accompaniment, I have found myself to be so inclined.
Music is terrific with plays.
And a master of costumes such as yourself is definitely a talented facet.
I do apologize for interrupting this absolutely riveting conversation, but we were just launched into the ocean and now tossed asunder onto an island. Is now really the time to be talking about playwright?
First time?
Absolutely
say,
first time.
Okay.
Listen, I am very used to the tricks and whatnots of the world. I've traveled through the Fae, and I have seen many, many things that not many would believe, but this is ridiculous. I was enjoying good literature in one of the hardest to reach libraries. I lost a family for this, and now I'm here? This is ridiculous.
I'm sorry. to
Life
hear that.
is.
Yeah. Would it help if you named the island?
If I named the island?
You seem to be bookish.
What? If I look around, and with all of my reading, could I figure out what island this is? The faraway view and swimming up, maybe like the kind of trees growing here. Are they like common to a certain hemisphere?
Yeah, roll me either nature or history, your choice.
Nature or history?
In boxes, it's history.
It's history. An 11. These are bad rolls. These have not been the most champion rolls.
Dice gods are challenging us for this.
The gods are not on your side in any capacity. You recognize that this island is odd. As you looked at it from your approach, from the sky and from the away from the shore, you don't think that this island could exist on Materia, the material plane. Something's too off about it. Something about the weather, the land, how it's shaped, how it's formed. It seems sculpted almost.
Well, we're clearly at least not on the material plane currently, which is just as soothing as being tossed into the ocean and soaked to the bone.
Mm-hmm. Well, I can say we're not in the Fae either.
Process of elimination. Could anyone else deduce something?
Process of elimination. Not a whole lot left.
Well, it bothers me not what island we're on. Just as long as we know how to get off it. And it seems like we've been given a challenge.
Yes. Did they say something about divine blood? Am I to assume that I am in divine presence?
Of course.
I'm not surprised.
That was a lukewarm response.
I have a lukewarm reception to that side of my family, so you have to forgive me.
Well, that side of the family is why you're here now. Why we're all here.
That doesn't make me like it anymore, actually. Rather the opposite.
Then show some anger for it!
I am currently containing myself. You ought to do the same.
If Dyrus looks around real quick at all the other people that fell with us, what are they doing?
You see, at where you are right now, it's just the 5 of you in this like very specific spot. If you weren't to like go look for some other people, they probably wouldn't be too far away, most of them. But from your vantage point, right this second, you don't see others.
It's okay to
So-
be angry about the divine side of it.
I'm glad we've come to that conclusion. What a great powwow this has been. I've left a mess of books on the floor. How could I have done this? It's probably just a sad little pile. Books that people would die to touch. Oh,
I wouldn't.
but that comes to no surprise. Look at you.
I can look however I want.
Do you have the mask on, Sebastian?
No, I just look like let's see. Like a very old, wrinkled, rumpled Stiltskin. Yeah, not good. Just this old guy.
I thought demigods was supposed to age slower. How old might you be? 1,000?
Age doesn't matter.
Or just surprising.
I don't even know how old I am now.
Oh, well. You tend to forget things in old age. Or not,
Yeah.
Noah.
And you, madam, looking at Nevin. Nevin?
Nevin, yes.
Nevin.
Yes.
Anything you'd like to add?
No, not really.
Hmm.
I mean, clearly I'm in the presence of a lot of go-getters here.
Hmm. At the mention of go-getting, Dyrus will present a veal and just start playing it. We can go get some good stuff.
That's what we needed. None of you have happened to see a horse around here. Spyro!
No horse.
No one needs to be heard.
Fuck.
You calling for a mate of yours?
You could say that. But
Well, there was plenty of us falling, so I'm sure they're around here somewhere. You wanna go look for them?
somehow don't think he came with us. So how about we find a way off this island?
Off
Yeah,
this
some-
island. Let's try to find that boon. I mean, anger aside, come on, think about the opportunity.
I like this one.
There's your go-getter.
Well, shall we?
Sure.
Absolutely.
If we look at the island, is there a volcano? Is it a big island? Is it all flat trees? What are we looking at?
From your vantage point now, it would be a little hard to tell the whole layout, but you were in the sky falling down, so you would probably have had a decent look at it from up there, though maybe mixed with the terror of falling. So I would say from your quick aerial view, you see that the island looks very circular, unnaturally circular. With almost like levels of terrain that led towards a very, very high stone something in the middle.
Okay. Do we have all of our stuff on us?
Anything you would have been carrying is on you. Yeah. Anything that was in your hands remains with you.
Okay, well, if we're going in, do I guess head to the center, or?
I mean, any idea is a good one. Anywhere but here is probably also a good bet.
We
Agreed.
should definitely try to find some like high ground or something where we can see everybody else.
Okay. Anyone hurt?
Oh yes.
Severely.
I can deal with my own wounds. Can I find like a plant?
There'd probably be like, what is it even called? Like that little grass that grows through the sand near the edge of the beach.
Crabgrass.
Crabgrass, that's what I wanted. Sure.
I have no idea if it's actually crabgrass.
Could be some
It's
kind of
on the
grass.
beach. Yeah.
Crabs, grass. Sounds right.
Perfect. Elios will head near some grass and hold out his hand and say, "Oh, what's yours is now mine," and then suck the life out of the plants and cast Cure Wounds on himself at 2nd level.
It's literally called beach grass too.
Beach
you go.
grass.
Beach grass. That grass that grows on the beach. Ah, shit. What is it called?
Beach grass. Man, that grass is beaching.
Hell yeah.
What the hell?
Hey,
Why the-
anyone need any help?
I'm a
Sebastian. Oh, go ahead.
go for it.
Sebastian's gonna cloak over himself, and then it'll fall down, and he'll be kneeling, and he's gonna cast minor illusion to minor illusion a sword through his chest. Oh yes, I can't heal my own wounds. Woe is me.
I kind of take a position behind you and play a really sad song on my viol. And I'm like, oh, that's unfortunate. They're here. And I'll poke you, and I will cast Cure Wounds. Yeah, 1st level.
All these healers.
Get ready.
Oh, trust me, I'm ready.
6 to you. Sebastian.
Sebastian will spring up. Oh yes, what wonderful boons! Oh, you are such a great help, teammate, a scholar, a gentleman.
I've been called worse.
Your performance is riveting.
Oh, it always is.
Well, who wants to lead?
Wordlessly, Damon will just, thank God someone suggested it, and then walk forward.
So I will say this to you. There are others on this island, other than you, that have heard this message. Some are frightened and don't care. Some don't truly understand why they're here. Others, very much so, wish for the boon of a god. There is a set time limit to reach the center of this island.
Okay.
What it is exactly, I will not tell you, but there is a set time limit. There will be obstacles and things that we face along the way where we may have choices. We may want to rest. That will all be in your hands. Whether you make it there first or not will be up to you and the decisions you make, the things that you do.
There's no way to guesstimate the diameter of this island.
Roll me. What do you want it be? Nature, maybe?
Or perception, I'd also go for.
I'll give you perception, sure.
They're the same for me, so.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll give you either, whichever. The same, doesn't matter.
No. Natural 20 for a 22.
Natural 20, holy shit. Okay, I'll honor that. You think if you were to start walking unabated, you could get there maybe about 2 days walking.
Unabated is such a key part of that sentence.
Is that to the center or to the other side?
The center.
Okay.
Look out.
Well, in our pre-flight to landing, I would guess this island's about a day and a half walk to the center.
Yes, well, let's start going then. That sounds perfect. A day and a half, that's not very long. We'll just take the boon and everything will be fine.
What is wrong?
Is
with
anybody
day,
wet?
Day and a half. Pause. Day and a half. Not that long. I can barely walk 15 minutes without a carriage. Please.
Well, saddle up. Or, if you want, you can hang on the beach.
though.
If Spyro was here, I'm sure I'd offer you a lift, but he isn't, to the detriment of us both.
How big is this mate of yours?
He's big.
You're really fond of this horse, aren't you?
Oh, it's a horse.
Damon's face remains the same after that comment, and it's a good face. It's a face of I'm annoyed, so it's apt.
Right. Well, y'all start walking then, right? You going along your merry way, and it does not take very long at all for you to hear what seems to be another group talking just a short distance away, as if they have also started this journey. It sounds like some kind of argument, though the words themselves are a little hard to make out, but there's definitely at least one figure who is barking orders or yelling at someone else. Just from the tone of their voice.
At first sign of us picking up their voices, I will stop playing music.
Similarly to that, Damon will unsheath his sword, and it's a long sword. He's holding it with one hand. It's sturdy, well-worn steel, leather wrapped, and a golden horse head crests at the bottom of it as a pommel. Unsheaths it. Can he hear from what direction the word's coming from?
Seems to be to your right.
Right. He will look at Niven, make eye contact with her, point at her, and then point to where the noise is coming from.
She's gonna look forward and see what she can gather from this. Whether if I can get an exact position or roughly how far away they are.
Yeah, they're not super far. They're probably, like I said, they're just kind of out of earshot in terms of like the clarity of their conversation being apparent to you. So you know very much so the direction that it's coming from. It would not be hard to go and look.
He's gonna look to Damon and just be like, "Do you want to kill them?"
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Sebastian takes out what looks like a trinket, a little puzzle box, and starts playing with it.
Or do you want to just observe?
I recommend observing, which is why I singled you out directly. You seem like the most observant.
You may be right. And she's gonna go look and see what's going on. Stealthily, of course.
Yeah, go ahead and roll stealth.
That's why Damon pointed at her.
You picked probably the most unhinged.
Oh,
18 for stealth.
nice.
18 for that's very good. Let me. Well, no, they wouldn't be rolling. It'll be passive. No one's is going to be that. You definitely creep up on them without them noticing you at all. You see 4 figures. They are kind of just off the beach a little bit, like you guys were. It seems like they just kind of started the journey, got away from the water. You see 2 men that are quite large. They seem to be one maybe around 30 or so. The other one looks a little bit younger. They definitely appear to be siblings of some sort, though. They have very similar features. One has like, or they both have like very, very dark curly hair and kind of like a ruggedness to them. If you were to like play a video game and be like a bandit, like that's what they look like. They look really rough. It's not bandit stats though, but they look very rough, kind of like that. A little unhygienic. You didn't then see another figure that's kind of standing, looking at them, though a little bit back. She seems like slender and tall. She has a bow with her and like long brown braided hair, kind of just like aloofly looking at what's happening. And the older of the 2 that I mentioned before seems to be yelling at the 4th figure. You see already they have like a red mark on the side of their face as if they had just been hit or assaulted in some way. This guy, he looks a little chubby. He has a very round face, some dark circles under the eye, like pitch black hair. Just kind of like meekly looking down as this person's like berating them. And you hear them basically ordering this kind of shy figure and the woman, like, you're coming with me. You're going to help us. You're going to follow my orders. I'm going to get that. And you're going to be my paws to get me there.
Okay. After observing this, Nevin will make her way back to the group and just be, well, there are 4 of them. 2 big guys and 2 meekish-looking people. The older of the big guy seems to be the leader. The other 2 don't seem dangerous, but the other 2 maybe presents a problem. However, I think we can take them easy.
Nice. Come to an island, drop down to the sky, murder people. Okay.
That's half the fun.
And now, in retrospect, you might see the error of sending you first.
Oh, trust me, it was a mistake.
Right, well, like you say, they're not a threat. I see no reason for us to go out of our way. We'll continue forward.
Very well.
They did not seem to notice you. However, their trajectory does seem similar to yours, as if they were not that far. So, do with that as you may.
You would mention that as well.
If they are heading in a similar direction and we don't want to cross paths later, we could always set up something, travel faster ahead, set up something that could, buy us time, distract them.
I could also go over and just distract them while you push on.
I'm fine with that.
Are you sure they wouldn't just absolve you in with them and then you side with them and now we have less?
But when you're further ahead, so like I said, I'd be fine with that.
One way or another, you're gonna have to find out. But doesn't sound like they're the friendly sort. Not like you.
We're charmers.
I am, at least. On a better day, being tossed into the ocean and told to fight against each other for the opportunity of a boon from a god put me on a worse side than you normally see me.
You're doing pretty alright, kid.
How old are you?
He just stares off into the direction of them.
I'm a grown man.
Well, do you want me to go say hi or push on? It's up to you guys.
I once read in a book someone starting a fire that split down an island once to stop people from going forward. I think we could do something like that.
That's a good idea.
Oh, splitting down a fire? I mean, yeah, it would be a terrific idea. I'm sure there would be no consequences and draw no attention, but yeah, we'll just do that.
Attention, I mean, if they come towards here, they're going away from the center, which is away from the boon.
Right, well, regardless of the plan, we should move forward, and then, at your discretion, Ilios, you can burn half the island down to the ground.
Listen, I'm just suggesting that, just walking forward and expecting them not to eventually catch up across our paths is just, it's silly, right? Either we confront them now, we confront them later, or we make a plan that could stop them from reaching us later.
I'm fond of your idea.
You just disregarded it.
To move forward.
We can walk and talk, walk and talk.
Walk and talk.
Walk and talk. Okay. So as you walk and talk, you start making your way a little bit.
Making my way.
As
down.
you leave the shore, the area becomes rockier. Almost kind of like barren. Usually, you would imagine seeing next to the sand of a beach, it's probably going to be palm trees and, a little more life, but it kind of abruptly dies. as you go a little further off, that's part of the unnaturalness of what the island has going on.
Question.
Yes, no. Uh-huh.
Speaking of life, is there
Mhm.
any other signs of life on this island that we've seen so far? Like birds, lizards, droppings, something bigger, steps?
You have not at all.
Okay.
That's a very good question. No, you have not seen any animals. When you're in the ocean, you didn't see any fish.
They took all the fish. Okay.
But you walk and talk. You kind of make your progress. What is your plan? You discuss it as you move.
I had this sandwich in my pocket.
There's nothing to hunt, but luckily I have the sandwich in my pocket.
You see Kawhi pull out a whole ass sandwich, and I'm like, wait a second.
You're a fan of wet bread? Ugh.
I mean, the bread is already wet from all the wine I put on it.
Now that I can get behind. You don't happen to have any of that on you, do you?
No, I usually leave it in my room. The librarian doesn't like if you drink and read. Which is far less the most dangerous activity you can do when drinking.
I could teach you a trick to get around that one day.
So-
You're older.
I am a grown man!
Wasn't here, laddie.
That being said, how old does everyone look? I know GC man looks
Yeah.
like old man right now, but what's age check?
I'd argue a perception check for me.
I can do that, yeah.
Aim looks early to mid 20s.
And of course, this is your presentation of age, not necessarily your actual age. So,
Because demigods are weird.
yeah.
Nevin looks late teens to early 20s.
Jesus Christ, we have children. We have children.
Elios looks mid-20s. Like, solid mid-20s.
Dyrus looks like definitely a like not an elderly man, but middle-aged. Like, yeah.
Okay, so if we are going to do something to distract them, I've got to say, I've done nothing like this before in my entire life. Step one.
You mean
So-
like fighting?
Of course not. No, I've never fought something before. I mean, I've read about it. And I feel like,
Yes.
fighting, at least mortals, seems pretty straightforward. They're kind of like leaves in the wind. I mean, they barely even have any life force in them in comparison to a demigod.
Okay, so
You're destroying that wine sandwich.
I don't have
Fucking
alcohol.
well.
This is all I can. This is the best I can get to getting somewhat in a mood for this kind of thing.
You need to
Okay.
be prepared for these kind of things.
So we have somebody that's never fought before. You've clearly fought. She's pointing to you, Damon. And that leaves you two. What's your experience?
Who are you pointing at?
Dryas and Sebastian.
Dryas just kind of looks at Sebastian and just starts playing a soft melody.
Well then.
Sebastian will take the cloak, turn into Nevin. I have plenty of combat experience
What
as
she
a
said.
traveler on the road.
I can't tell if you're being serious, but it's a step.
You're not charmed by the mirror.
Sebastian
Oh,
will
always.
hold up the little puzzle box. This is where all of my power stems from.
Does the puzzle box look like anything I might recognize? Okay.
No.
What's that?
Present from my bestie for the resty.
Okay.
Definitely not something I would say, but
No,
Seems
no.
unwise to paint such a big target on a fragile object.
Hey, can I insight check? Is that where you get your powers from? Ciao. 13.
How do I roll to GM?
I think when you click on it,
There's also, like,
Public.
at the bottom,
Little drop
where you
down.
can type, there's a little
Yeah.
drop down.
You can see two, like 2GM.
just remember to toggle it back.
Yeah, yeah.
As far as you're concerned, I would say can't really tell, right? Seems like
You tried to insight check a warlock, you fool.
A bard? Yeah.
there's a lot of charisma in this group.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Alright.
Also, to be fair, my utility isn't so much in combat as it is, utility. I do a lot of manipulating of life force. I'm a glorified medic. It's a nicer way to put myself.
when you said manipulating life force, I was hoping you meant the opposite of life, but that works.
Oh, darling, everything comes at a cost. To heal you must take, and I can take a lot.
A sharp note is played on the viol.
Yeah.
As I get to know you better, I like you more. Interesting.
I have quite the smile and beautiful eyes. I don't understand why you wouldn't like me.
Dynamic here is, frankly, getting more and more concerning, and Damon will walk between you two.
Okay, but we haven't devised a plan of distraction. Are we just gonna inevitably run into them and duke it out?
Well,
Especially since one of us plays a viola? What is this?
it's a viol.
A viol.
But what if me and actor boy here, we put on a little show and you give him a little razzle dazzle from above? How's that sound?
Down.
You surprise them is what I'm getting at.
Understood.
We should probably find some high ground or something, though, to give us a leg up on them.
Maybe there's a narrow alleyway here among these rocks.
You think you could definitely find like a large stone that you could perch above someone and like ambush them from. It would not be hard with the terrain.
Thoughts?
That sounds definitely interesting. And weird enough to work. If you guys are just on top of a ledge playing music, it would certainly catch someone's attention and maybe for a few seconds make them think they're maybe not being ambushed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
have
the
to wonder-
best at performance.
I don't doubt it.
How long are you planning to stay looking like me?
Well, it'd probably be better if there was two of you, because you look intimidating. So, if they think you're already out in the open and doing play stuff, they won't think that you're too much of a threat, and then you stab them in the necks from behind. That's what you do, right?
And I have several skills. Something interesting. She does not have any weapons on her.
Neither do I. I've been holding a scroll. and a soggy sandwich.
Sandwich, yeah.
Okay, so I've got a sword, you've got a sword, and y'all have fists. I like our odds.
Well, I have no doubt that she has more up her sleeve, but you, brother, would you care for one of these? And he'll throw out one of his hand axes and hand it to you, yes?
Ooh, no, ew. I mean, no, thank you.
Ooh, what do you mean? And he's gonna look at it, realize it's been a horse shit on it, and kind of wipe it off on his boot. I don't know how they got there.
No, I can do other things. And then, Ilios will just, like, chant a few words, in Celestial, and then he'll, like, do, like, a little glow, and he'll do Word of Radiance. But it's not attacking anyone, so he just glows.
What do you say? Do you just cast, like, do you speak spell, or do you do anything particular?
I'd probably say something in Celestial, like, burn them with light, and then whoosh.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. I don't need primitive tools to harm people.
Well, I don't like the idea of stopping for any reason. As much as I perhaps seem cold before, I actually was fond of the idea of setting a fire. It allows us to continue forward and stops them from progressing.
We could start it right at the rock line. Although,
There's an idea.
once it burns out, it's a clear pass.
Wildfires
Those who
last
doesn't
for a
burn
while,
out.
do they not?
Perhaps, I mean...
By the time it burns out, we should have our boon and we'll be far away from here, yes?
Here's hoping.
Does the environment look like it would catch? Like, is it like a California forest where, like, a little heat would... Or is it like a damp, wet beach forest?
No, you could get a little bit of a fire going closer to the beach. Here would be way harder. It's a lot of, like, what grass is there is dead, kind of sparse, so it may light easily, but may not spread well.
We're not
Down
dealing with
closer
no
to the
beach grass.
beach, yeah, the beach grass you could maybe get lit. It burned for a bit. It wouldn't spread wildfire where you are right now, though. You're not like deep in a forest.
So,
You could start a fire as a distraction, without a doubt. It probably wouldn't like engulf the area.
no doubt, no
I
doubt.
think the play and the music would be a better distraction overall. Trust me, I can be pretty convincing.
Oh, yeah?
Absolutely.
Right on.
Just as
This
Nirvana.
dynamic. What is this fucking dynamic?
We roll with it.
Right on. Right on.
Well, how about we start looking? Anywhere look good? Or do we want to just keep on keeping on?
With a perception check, can I try to scout out where the other group was?
Yeah, if you went a little bit back and like try to find them, yeah, for sure. I'm gonna say this is like not a high DC. I have it set in my head, so go ahead.
Oh,
It was
dude.
higher than that, however.
Yeah,
So
no doubt, no doubt.
yeah, you're not sure where they are. You imagine they're not being like overly loud at this moment, so if they're just walking, it would be hard to find.
Well, it could be on our heels at any minute, so I request. I recommend if we're going to do this plan, we find a place to enact it soon.
Where will everyone be? What was that, Sam?
There's thunder outside.
Oh, it sounded like you ripped ass and then tried to fight your fart.
Oh God,
Ah.
here we are.
I'm upset that you would like compare my farts to actual thunder.
That didn't sound like that on the mic.
They're comparable things.
Oh, okay.
That's a double clip right there.
Where will everyone be? So, because I'm not very, quite frankly, the idea of anyone coming close to me is the most foul thing I could ever imagine. I would actually prefer to stay very, very, very far away.
Well,
I'm not an actor, though. That's something else. I'm not as charming as I am. I'm not a performer.
Easy, the two of us. I mean, I'll be there on a rock playing, I'm sure. What did you say your name?
Fine. I'm Elios. No, okay.
Elios. Everyone, I'm Dyrus. You three, you got names?
Name's Nevin.
Nevin,
Hey,
I'm Sebastian.
Damon, and Sebastian. Okay, well, the way I see it is me and Sebastian will be front and center, doing a giddy. If you want to be far away, I'd suspect you be center up high. The two of you, I don't really know. I mean, Damon, you look like you are a little close combat. You could come up from behind. Nevin, fill in where there's a gap.
I can do both, close or long.
Well, how's that sound?
Wonderful. I just hope this doesn't end with anyone dead.
The goal
Oh, it'll
sounds
definitely
like
end
it
with someone dead,
was.
just not us.
Yeah.
Can I reiterate to the group that this party has done nothing to us? Nothing that we know for death.
Well, then how about this? We'll talk to them, see where they go. If they act hostile, you kick in.
Or if they act semi not happy, you kick in.
Listen.
I'm fine with kicking in regardless. I just have to stress that this plan exists on a scale. It is not talk and murder. There has to be an in-between here.
The
We
reality
can
is they're
attempt
after
to
the
murder.
boon. If we should just enable them so they can't get the boon. It doesn't matter if we talk to them. They're clearly heading towards the center. Take out the competition while you can.
Disable as well.
Yes, let them walk away with a disability.
Slow them
They won't
down.
walk after the disability.
You could always go after their kneecaps.
They used to be a demigod like you until they took
Until
arrow
it took an
to the knee.
eldritch blast to the knee.
And is there like a rocketry kind of situated that Damon can hide behind while he waits?
Yeah, absolutely. There's probably like low like rocks that you could like crouch behind. There are also like some like higher kind of like juttings, because you are getting kind of close to like what seems like almost like a cave system. So there would be like raised areas as well. So if you wanted a little bit of high ground, you could find it. If you just wanted to hide and kind of keep yourself on the low ground, that's fine. You have the jump on this group. You are ahead of them, so you have time to situate.
You're trying to find the cropping of rocks that are kind of, if they were to get in where he assumes the position would be for them to witness the thing, kind of around the side and behind them.
Okay. Easily enough done.
Nevin's actually gonna not be right next to Damon, but in the same general area.
Okay. So, like maybe like 10 feet or so, like or you can kind of come from behind them as well.
Mhm.
Okay. And that just leaves Elios, because I imagine the other two are front and center, right? So
And Sebastian, I'm going to give you a bardic.
Sebastian what is the I know the general terrain. Would we be ahead enough, and is it plainy enough to where we would see them coming for a while?
You could definitely, find a spot where it's pretty clear. It's not, like I said, there's like some rocks and jottings, but overall it's pretty desolate around.
Okay.
So you have enough time that you kind of find, like, this would be a decent ambush spot, but you would see them coming for sure. And you imagine that
And
sound would travel pretty well through here as well.
okay. And how far away would I be able to see them coming?
Um, for D&D spell purposes, you probably
Yes.
full range, yeah.
Full range. Okay.
hmm
Um. Yeah. Then I will get set up, and I will. When I see them approaching, um, I will look for the leader that attacked the other person, and as soon as they get within 120 feet, I will cast Crown of Madness on the leader before they even come up.
Okay. Elios, where are you going to situate yourself? We have our two performers front and center. We have Navan and Damon kind of hiding behind a few rocks, waiting to jump out from behind. Where would Elios be?
Honestly, probably Navan and Damon. Because if they jump out, they're gonna go forward, and then Elias can stay behind the rock.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay. So you set up. What kind of performance did the two of you put on together?
Sebastian is just doing this kind of like ballad as Navan. Just like a light song and dance to go with it.
Dryas is playing. What else do I have on me? Sorry, I want to check this real quick. Dryas is playing his viol, and if you're singing, he'll be kind of doing like a low, like like kind of giving you like a hum background to it. And he is playing the viol as loudly as possible.
All right.
And yeah, Nirvana is chest singing. It's a low voice, but it carries through the rocks.
And every now and then, Dryas will just start laughing, being like, that was good. That was a good note. I like that.
Cool. So you just start going to town, singing, playing music loudly. Sound carries through this space without a doubt. And these people were not super far from you. I think it goes without saying very much that they would come to investigate this kind of ruckus. Sebastian, you would see them coming. The group of four with the older, burliest looking one leading from the front, like walking very like confidently, like, what the hell is this noise? Clearly coming to
as soon as
start
I
something.
see him, I'll cast a Crown of Madness when he hits 120 feet, and then I'm not going to yell the me casting. I'll do that as quietly as possible,
Okay.
not to hide it from the group, but just to maybe not they don't hear it as well. They're 120 feet away.
As I
So-
see you cast, I'll give you the bardic at that point.
Yeah.
It's a D8.
Yeah. For all intents and purposes, let's go ahead and roll initiative here.
Nice. Exactly where you want to be.
Oh, it's the wrong die.
Ciao. 18.
Okay, let me roll initiative for them. Wow, okay. This dice is rolling very well.
Iman, did you roll initiative?
I did not. Oh my god. Sorry, I was dealing with macros. Let's do that, shall we?
And
Okay.
then Dryas, you would see as Sebastian casts this spell, he almost like solves the puzzle box into a different configuration than what it was before. And as it completes the spell, it gets cast.
Interesting.
All right. Can I go through initiative here? Damien, what did you get?
18.
18. Sebastian?
10. 10, 10, 10.
Oh, 10. Okay, sorry,
Solid
10.
3. Let's
yeah.
go.
Elios?
17.
Nevin, sorry.
Where did my thing go? There it is. 18.
18. And Dyrus?
14.
14. All right. So this kicks off. You see them walking, and they're probably able to see you as you're able to see them, and you can tell that this like leader, this imposing figure, not you just kind of like imposing their will on those around them. They're walking forward. They're seeing you, and they look like incredulous. Like, why are people playing fucking music here? Why are they dancing? Literally, what is this? And in that instant, you cast a spell their way. What kind of save do they need to make?
It is a wisdom saving throw, and the DC is 15.
Okay. Where are you? Wisdom. Ooh, they're not super wise. Okay. Oh, that is actually... This die is rolling incredible right now. That is a 19.
So yep, he makes it.
This same die has not rolled below a 15 today, I think.
Jeez. Do they know the spell is cast on them?
I don't think so, necessarily.
Get it, Kawhi. Get it. Get those martinis.
Dunk your whole sandwich in the wine.
It doesn't
got to
say
it.
that they know that it was cast on them.
I'm going to say then, yeah, usually
won't.
spells specify. They don't necessarily know something was just attempted on them. Maybe they feel like some kind of weird like force for a moment. They struggled off, but there's no way they're like, oh, someone just cast magic in this moment, I think. They just see you two performing, and they begin to walk a little bit closer, a little bit closer.
And at that point, it didn't work, so Sebastian would just go back to the singing, a little downtrodden because this trick didn't work.
Aw.
Yeah. I'll be kind. I'm going to change what dice I'm using. This one is best. Yeah. Okay. So they begin to approach you, the group of 4 of them. You see this big burly dude. Seems to be his younger brother, who's also quite large. And these other 2 figures, the woman with the bow and this kind of meek looking figure that's kind of staring at the ground. The leader looks at the 2 of you. Literally, what the fuck are y'all doing right now?
What do you mean? This is a terrific place to carry sound, and my voice is a gift from the angels.
Oh, God, one of these.
Yeah, the acoustics are pretty good, and I mean, hey, it's a long way. Nice to sit and relax with another artist, you know?
Weak stock. Anyway, you're with us now, and you're gonna follow my orders. You understand?
What's your name, big guy?
Grethos.
Grethos.
And you'd best remember.
You 3 are all following Grethos.
You see the one that's to be Grethos' brother speaks up. I told my brother anywhere. You see the woman just kind of looks like she's just here. And then the other dude is like too afraid to say anything and like kind of like nods their head in agreement with the statement.
What if we say no?
No is not an option on the table. I'm
No,
gathering
what-
a group, and you are going to help me,
Well,
and I'll put you in your place.
how close are they all together?
They probably walk to about 15 feet of you, and they're all relatively close to one another.
Within 20 feet?
Yeah, for sure.
Well, I don't know about you, Sebastian. I kind of like this area, but any of you not want to join, sorry, what was your name again?
I told you not to forget Grethos.
I mean, you can turn around and walk away right now.
I'm heading toward the center, and nothing is going to stop me.
Oh, I'm sorry, big guy. I wasn't talking to you. Lady and gentlemen.
Do you see they kind of like look at you? The woman takes like a step to the side, kind of like feeling the situation, whether that's to put more distance between you and her or to kind of get out of the way of whatever is going down. You see the other dude looks like he maybe wants to move, looks up, sees Grethos and his brother right next to him, and just kind of like looks down again.
Can I clock that?
Yeah, absolutely. It's super obvious.
Last chance, Grethos.
Rathos, I really just suggest that you turn around and walk back to the forest, and I will cast Suggestion. So that's going to be another DC 15 saving throw.
Okay. DC 15 saving throw. I will use my other die. That is not rolling crazy. What is it? Wisdom again?
Yes.
That is only in 9.
Alright, so it pursues the course of action you described to the best of its ability. The suggested course of action can continue for the entire duration, which is
8 hours.
8 hours. And then if the suggested activity can be completed in the shorter time, once it completes, the spell ends.
So you said go back that way, right?
Yeah, go back to the edge of the forest.
You cast a spell. And you go, fine. You look like light work anyway. Take care of this. And they start to like turn around. We're gonna go to the start of initiative now. With you see the woman that was kind of like looking around between the two groups, looks at him, you. She takes an arrow, notches it, and kind of aims it towards the bastion, but doesn't let loose. Looks like they're kind of holding it, waiting to see what happens.
Sebastian will just put his hands up.
Next is the younger brother. Well, you heard him, everyone. Let's handle the light work. They are going to go ahead. They see that the archer is trained on Sebastian. They're going to look at Dyrus. They are not so withholding. Dyrus, you see this figure approaches you under orders from, seems to be their big brother. Handle it. You're going to learn to listen one way or another. They're going to go ahead and attack you and do so recklessly.
As this is happening, Elios is like behind the rock. He's like, so I thought normally for an ambush, you're supposed to jump out before things get heated. When are we doing the part where we jump out?
That's right.
2 spells got cast before combat started. It was time. You had a Crown of Madness and a suggestion. It's go time. It's too late.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna go ahead and take an attack on you, Dyrus.
Okay.
That is almost 25 to hit.
Yeah, that one's gonna.
Yeah.
That one might clock me a little bit.
What is my? Okay. They have a great axe. They're gonna go ahead and swing at you recklessly. It just comes like with us like a lightning swiftness that you might have felt things were going to blow up, but like the quickness of which it happens catches you off guard. That is, oh god, 16 points of damage. That was almost max.
16, you said?
16.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
That was an 11 on a d12.
Ouch.
That is their turn. Next up is the meekish looking figure. You see they kind of just take a step back from where the rest of you are. Look towards Grethos, and just kind of like watching them move back. Next is Nevin.
Seeing that shit has popped off properly, Nevin she kind of has like a bandage around her hand, and she's gonna take it off, and I guess only Damon would see it, that there's like what looks to be like an open wound, just like perpetually, and blood starts seeping out of it, and she's gonna throw an Eldritch blast made out of her blood.
Right, Bludgeon Blast goes on its way. Who is that aimed towards?
The younger brother, the one that
Younger
already
brother.
attacked. Yes.
Okay.
And how do I do this? Do I just click on it, or?
If you.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
There you go. So you have advantage on this because they reckless.
So that's a
This is
25 to hit.
That'll do
Nice.
it for sure.
And damage. 7 points of force damage.
7 points of force damage. Nice. Cool. They take it. They turn around. They see another figure behind the rock, and they look at Sebastian, and then they look at Nevin, and like, wait, what?
Yes, Nevin kind of like steps out from behind, not behind, out of cover, but
Mm-hmm.
to make her presence known. And she says, "That wasn't very wise of you. You should have continued."
Bush. Elios, you're up.
Elios will stand up and be like, I didn't have much practice with this one. And he's gonna cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
Has a range of 120 feet. And he's gonna use it against the brother. Not the one that's walking away. The one that attacked.
Against younger brother. Yeah. Okay. So that's also to hit, right?
Yeah. Is
Yep.
it advantage?
Mm-hmm. Attack rolls.
This is second level
Against him
Guiding
have
Bolt,
advantage.
by the way.
Okay. Cool.
22.
Yeah,
Nice.
that'll definitely do it.
And normal. That is 15, I believe, radiant damage.
Damn.
They get hit again. They look around, they see another figure, not realizing that they were completely surrounded like this. And you see like a look of panic begins to set in. Is that you, Elios?
No. Yes, but
No.
no. When
Yes,
I
but
would
no.
like to point out that as he stands up and stretches out his hand to do this blast,
Mhm.
the two next to him would notice that the like surrounding life around him begins to decay and die. Like if like the rock begins to just turn to dust, as if he is sucking out the life around him into himself and then tossing it out into radiant light. And then yeah, that'll be it.
All right. That brings us to Dyrus.
Dyrus, after recoiling from this hit, will just be like, oh man, I have seen some things, and frankly, my friend, you're in a bad position. And honestly, I've seen a fairy swing harder than you, and I will cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on them.
Okay. What save is that?
It is a Wisdom. DC
Wisdom
14.
Okay. That is a 10.
Nice. They fall prone and become incapacitated.
Oh god, it's an ambush.
I'm gonna step around him and walk to the other two, still kind of holding my wound. Look, it doesn't have to go this way. You know, he's already walking away, big guy is. And that'll be my turn.
Damon.
I would like to gain space away from the brother as well, like 10 feet at least.
Okay, totally fair. Yeah.
Damon will emerge from outside the rocks, and seemingly in the time he kind of went behind them and hid himself, he has got changed into, not changed necessarily, but put on his actual fighting gear. He has a large golden helmet with those kind of like Roman like feathers, not feathers, but like the fabric, green fabric coming off the top. Massive golden braces, straps of leather, a bare chest, and on his shoulder is what seems to be sculpted in gold, a horse skull that kind of acts as a shoulder plate. And he doesn't have his pike because he fucking left it on his horse, so he has his sword instead. And he'll emerge. He'll make his way to the younger brother, unsheath his sword and place it, and he'll just hold his action to attack the younger brother if he does anything hostile towards Damon or the other members of the party.
Okay. Cool. That brings us to the older brother. They look back at what's happening, compelled to continue walking towards the forest. Say, damn it, get your shit together. I'm trying to win here. I don't have time for you to lay on the ground and laugh. They're going to take a hand axe and throw it backwards at probably Sebastian. That is going to be a 26 to hit.
That will hit, yes.
Oh, yeah, I just remember Sebastian's fucking AC. They literally could not have missed. Pretty much, yeah.
Oh,
Unless in that one,
Yeah.
they could not have missed you. That is 8 points of damage as this axe hurtles back. They turn around, chuck it, and keep walking forward. That is them. Sebastian, you just got hit by this axe.
All right. And does it look like? So, where is the other three in relative proximity to me? How
Very
close are
close
they?
to you, because you and Darius were close to each other. Very close to you is the younger brother who's laughing uncontrollably on the ground. The sheepish one is kind of like slowly backing off, kind of in the same direction as the elder brother, but like very like not going at the pace as him, just slowly backing away. And you see the archer woman is about 10 feet, 15 feet from you, kind of just holding a bow and looking around, has not loosed an arrow, listened to Darius speaking to her, is just kind of waiting.
I will. I'm gonna have my hands up. I'm gonna look at, because she's got her bow trained on me.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be like, listen, this is not a good situation for you. If you will allow me to move, and I'm gonna, if she seems like she's gonna allow me to move forward and try to get within 10 feet of the sheepish one,
Mhm.
her, and the younger brother.
Okay. Yeah, she's trained on you, but does not let loose as you kind of like trepidatiously take a few steps.
At that point, I will use. Where is it? I will use Fey Presence.
Oh.
So every creature within 10 feet of me makes a DC Wiz saving throw, and or becomes charmed or frightened. I'm going to pick charmed until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Does that
So
include me?
I think that would include, unless it says you choose.
Yeah, it's everybody within 10 feet.
Okay. So let me first roll for the archer. It's
You
a
said
what
whiz?
save? Whiz.
Yep, Wiz.
She got 13. I think that's a fail, right?
Yep. It's 15 or higher.
Younger brother actually passed with 19. And the sheepish one gets a. What's that? That's a 6. No, it's a 9. Yeah, 9. 11. Doesn't matter either way.
I rolled
Okay.
12.
Perfect. So charming those two, he's gonna be like, this isn't your battle. We saw what the leader did, and is pointing at the sheepish one. To you, you don't deserve that kind of treatment. Let's just get back at him. Obviously, there's no way we're gonna convert the little brother, but we can get him and the little brother out, and you guys will be free to do whatever you want. We don't have to fight.
Awesome.
I like the sound of that.
Sebastian, is that your turn?
Yes, that will be my turn.
Cool. That was a nice speech. At the top of the order is the woman. You see, she hears the words, has this kind of like magical influence over her, puts the bow down from you, turns it, looks at the man walking away under the suggestion spell, and lets loose the arrow. She's going to roll to hit. She actually has multi-attack. Those are both going to hit. And in his back, as he's walking away, he takes 18 points of damage as 2 arrows bury into his back. But they did not necessarily seem as effective as you may hope. You see, he goes, and kind of like shrugs his back muscles again and snaps the arrows as he does so. That is her turn. Next is the one who is on the ground laughing. What happens for them during cautious?
At the end of each of its turns, each time it takes damage, the target can make another whiz save.
Okay. So they do nothing. There's oh god, oh god, oh god. And they keep laughing. There's nothing they can do. They will make a wisdom save. That is a 14.
That's it. That's the DC.
That is the DC. Oh, shit. Okay. I figured it'd be higher.
Beats it. It beats it.
All right. So that's another turn. They abruptly quiet down as they see their brother struck by these arrows. Next up is the sheepish one. They see the arrows let loose. And they also look over towards Grethos. And you see like an anger fills their face. And they kind of like touch where they have like the black eye and the bruising that's kind of starting to swell around them. They pull out a dagger and quickly dash and go to place it right between the nape of their neck, trying to aim for their spine. That is going to be a 8 to hit. They put the dagger down, and it doesn't even seem like it can penetrate through this like muscular fiber as they're kind of like flexing their back muscles, and it literally glances all off like very uncharacteristically of what skin should be like. That is their turn. You see they go up and they also take a step back. They kind of dodge out of the way and take a step back. Nevin, that's you.
All right. Yeah, showing that she is cooperating with the other two that have now joined us. She's going to bonus action cast Hex on Yeah, we're gonna cast Hex on the younger brother.
Yeah, the one I did guiding bolt on, you have advantage.
Okay.
He's also prone either way.
Yeah, but I've
Got a
got
lot of
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff right now.
goodies to be used.
So we'll do Hex, and then Eldritch Blast, but it would be with disadvantage because he's prone, correct? But negated because of the guiding bolt, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fair. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Cool. That's a natural 1. Lovely.
Oh.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Was that an
yeah,
advantage?
That was normal because he's prone.
Flat.
I get
Prone.
disadvantage. Yep. So
All right.
the blood bolt misses.
All right. Helios.
All right. You know, I will use healing word on the satyr.
Thank you.
Yes. Healing word. Let me roll. Normal. You can heal 11 HP. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what the fuck Elias would say to heal you. He'd probably say something in primordial like, let death come into being. And then heal you with that.
Thank you.
And my bonus action. Actually, that was a bonus action. I have an action. My action will be, how far away is everyone from me, like the enemies?
Probably like 20 feet, 15, 20 feet. The one dude is walking away, but he's not moving at a quick pace. He's not like hurrying. He's casually walking and like looking over his shoulder and getting shot by arrows, but is compelled to continue moving, albeit not dashing, running as fast as they can.
The brother that's prone, Elios will use Toll the Dead. So he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw for Parthos. Wisdom, you said, right?
Yes, wisdom.
I just repeated it and then it left my brain. That is a nat 20, 22.
Oh, okay, well that'll do it.
Jesus, your die today, Clay.
It's this purple one. It's this purple one. I picked it back
Weighted.
up again. I'll set it aside. I'll set it aside.
That is my turn.
Okay. That is Dyrus.
At this point, with all of that going on, I will. Okay, yeah, that works for me. I'm going to look at this bigger brother, and mutter something pretty much on the along the lines of like, your brother definitely seems tougher than you are, and I thought you were a big man, kind of small, and I will use a bardic die to unsettling words them.
Okay.
So that's a 2. That doesn't seem right. I feel like it should be a. Is it a D6? Are we at a D6? We're not at a D8 yet, are we? Come on, open. Oh, it's being slow.
I don't remember unsettling.
It is a D6. It is a D6. So they will have to reduce 2 to their next save when I cast Nathir's Mischief.
Okay.
So it's a 20-foot cube. I'm going to put them at the furthest, like, so the cube is behind them, towards us, basically.
Okay.
And they will have to make a... Okay, so now I roll a d4.
I don't know this spell at all.
So drop some molasses, hover in the cube, making it difficult terrain until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
That there is no save now, but the next save they have to make will still be reduced by 2.
Cool.
And then I'm going to get around behind Sebastian, if possible, because I don't want to be in the middle of this.
Using Sebastian kind of as almost like cover.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Damon.
All right. So people seem to be taking pot shots at the younger brother that's down. Correct.
Both the brothers, yeah. Seems like they're getting pot shotted.
Okay. He will. How hurt does the younger brother look? Who's
Very.
still on the ground? Okay. He'll make us. He'll just grab the sword by the blade and just. It's called a murder strike when you fuck them with the hilt of your sword. While he's on the
Okay.
ground, just kind of backswing with the hilt of his sword. A non-lethal attack. with his
Non-lethal,
long
I think,
sword.
yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
This is a golf swing.
Roll to hit. You have advantage because they're still prone.
Awesome. Attack. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Advantage. 17.
That just hits, yeah.
Oh, thank God. Come on, Damon. You have to do something. 12 points of damage.
12. You clean knock them unconscious. Oh, wait.
Whack.
No, you don't. They are still conscious. Barely.
Okay. He hits him and he
seems-
thinks
yeah.
he's got him unconscious,
Hmm.
and then he'll axe and surge and just smack him lightly again.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you notice as you hit it, it's similar to the other brother's skin. Like, it doesn't give in a way that skin should.
Yeah.
It's almost like hardened, like callous, and as you hit it, it doesn't do the damage that you think it should have. But yeah, go ahead and roll the hit again. You have advantage still.
Rule number 2, double tap.
22. That's better.
That'll yeah. They are unconscious.
Yeah.
Hmm?
So, whack. Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Whack.
Yeah, goes out. Yeah, for sure. All right, that's one down for absolutely. That
There's
goes
a little
to
imprint of like a horse in his cheek where I smacked it with my
kind
head.
of where the face is.
Yeah.
So now we go to Grethos' turn, and I have to wonder how suggestion plays here, because this suggestion spell is directly placing them in a harm's way at this point by
As
continuing
soon
to
as they
walk.
take damage, the
Yeah,
spell
it's-
ends.
As soon as if you or any of your companions damage the target, the spell ends.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So would we? I would say yeah. We're probably considering the other two companions now, right?
Yeah, I
They're
figured. Yeah.
firing for
since
you?
they
Okay.
turned.
I just
Yeah.
didn't want to be a dick with my ruling. So
No, I
I
got
think
you,
he
yeah.
turns around. The closest to him is that sheepish guy who tried to stab him in the back with a dagger. He is going to go towards him and is going to make 2 swings with his great axe. Pulls it out. Goes to pop him. Ooh, those are not great rolls though. That's one is a. I think that still hits though, because his AC is not high. Yes, the first one hits. Second one also hits. Yeah, both of those hit. So he goes and starts tearing with his axe in like a murderous rage. How dare you! How dare you! And he is going to deal hefty amount of damage, I would imagine. 8, 6, 25 points of damage. You see that figure begins like bleeding out of like a gaping wound. No. That's them. They get wrecked. That is Sebastian. Oh, no, dice.
Sebastian.
That's my good dice. It's lost.
Sebastian will go ahead and you see him start to play with his cube, locks in a different configuration. So it starts out like a cube. It'll switch from like a cube to like a triangle. There's a sphere, and it seems like he's just constantly solving it and switching configuration as he casts these spells. And he'll cast Eldritch Blast at the
Alright.
older brother.
Cool.
Attack.
You have advantage as well. They use reckless attack.
24 to hit.
That'll hit, yeah.
6. Wow, I rolled a 1 on the D10.
So 6 points of
So-
damage.
Yep, 6 points of force damage
Okay.
as the cube just emits this bolt of energy that doesn't follow a straight path. It just seems to radically bolt all over the place until it ends up meeting him.
That's awesome.
And
you-
that will end his turn.
Next up is the archer. You see, she takes her bow, moves it slightly away from the older brother, and aims it at the sheepish-looking guy, and lets loose an arrow. That is 12 to hit, which is a miss. You see, she shakes her head. It's almost like as he gets struck, his body moves out of the way. She gets upset. You could tell like there's some frustration there, but then quickly it calms down again. Goes to take a second shot at him. That one will be a hit. For no, don't roll a d20 for damage. That's not right. Enough that he goes down without a doubt. You see, he goes down. He is now in death saves. And she, at this point, darts back the way she came a bit, but away from where the other man is standing to fully try to disengage from this combat. That is the sheepish guy's turn. He's going to roll his first death save. That is a nat 20.
Hey.
He opens his eyes. Oh, fuck. Why am I here? He has 1 HP.
Let's go.
All right. Nevin, you're up.
All right. First off, bonus action. I'm going to move my hex from the younger brother to the older brother, and I'm going to hex wisdom.
Six wisdom. Okay, so wisdom checks.
And then she's going to. I'm within 60 feet of him, right?
Without a doubt, yeah.
Okay, definitely. All right.
This is all happening relatively close.
Yeah. She's going to direct her hand towards him, and she's going to cast Cloud of Daggers.
Okay.
Ciao. And
He has to make a save, right?
actually,
Oh,
no. It's a 5-foot cube, 5x5, and as long as he's in it, he takes damage. So she's going to center it on him. So it's not attacking the sheepish guy too. I don't think it can, but yeah, she'll center it on him.
Okay.
And that's 7 points of slashing damage. Do I get the additional damage from Hex? Because technically it's not an attack roll. It's just an area of an effect.
I'd have to read Hex. Does Hex specify attack roll?
I believe
yeah.
it's
You make an
attack roll.
attack, then yeah, it would
Yeah, okay.
then. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Oh,
so
7
she,
though?
yes, she directs her hand towards him, and the blood droplets that from her earlier Eldritch Blast all kind of rise, and then they all zoom towards him, and then just
So
constantly.
cool. They all like kind of around off the ground and kind of like go to stab, but similarly they look like they can't penetrate this dude's exterior.
And
Uh,
that's it for Nevin.
Okay, Ilios.
Hey, my chair keeps falling down.
Elios will use Toll the Dead on the big guy. Wisdom save.
And it is
Wisdom
a
save.
-2.
Oh yes, thank you for reminding me.
Yep.
Okay. Wisdom save.
Doesn't he also have disadvantage because of hits?
Yes. Also disadvantage because of Hex.
Hex doesn't do saves, I believe. I think it's ability checks.
Correct. That's correct.
So either way, that was a 1 plus a 1
Okay.
to -2 0.
Let's go.
Cool. There'll be like a loud gong sound that plays out, and then following it, sound like the screeches of the damned, and Elios will say, "Don't ignore their calls," and
Ooh.
takes 1d12 necrotic damage. He's 7.
7. Not bad. Ding. You see like blood begins to trickle from the ears.
That was an action.
Yeah.
Sebastian can get healing. I will give him a first level healing word. You heal 9. And
Oh, pretty solid.
you can see this light energy go from the dude Elio's just attacked into Sebastian. As Elio says, what was his is now yours. And that's my turn.
All right. Damon. I'm sorry, not Damon,
I was
Dyrus.
gonna say. that's
Dyrus
cool.
and Damon, yeah.
Okay, so has he moved towards us?
A little bit, by about 5 feet.
Okay. Then I'm gonna move the cube towards him. Is it possible to get the archer in this cube at all? If I like put him in the corner, I can move the cube 10 feet.
If you can only move the cube 10 feet, then no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will just move it pretty much the 5 feet forward to keep it in line with him.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And then I roll. This is for the effect that's gonna happen. It's a 3. So he's gonna need to make a wisdom save. I know that much. Each creature must succeed on a whiz save or begin giggling until the start of my next turn. A giggling creature is incapacitated and uses all of its movement to move in a random direction.
Well, that's a really strong effect. Unfortunately, he did get a 17 on his save.
He saves.
Total.
Then I will... What can I do? I don't think I can really do much. How? That's not. And also, that's not even an action. That's just part of the
Moving it, right?
the spell.
Mhm.
Yeah. At least from what I understand, I will fudge. What will I do? I have nothing ranged. I will hold a strike with my rapier if he gets close enough. That's my turn.
All right. That is his turn. Who's probably the closest to him at this moment?
The sheepish guy.
Out of you, sheepish guy is on the ground right now.
Damon is just dealt with the younger brother wherever
Right.
he is in the situation.
I'm standing just behind Sebastian, and we're
Sebastian.
standing behind the younger brother.
So
Okay.
Sebastian would be closest, yeah?
No, Damon.
I would be
Sebastian or
closer to
Damon.
Sebastian.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
You'd probably
okay,
be Damon
okay.
then. You see this person doesn't really regard the other dude on the ground at this point. He assumes he dealt with him, is going to run towards Damon. Will actually get attack of opportunity as this guy tries to dagger his
Let's
ankle,
go.
though. I believe when you're prone, you have disadvantage on attacks, though.
I believe so.
Yeah.
This is the older brother, correct?
Yes.
Uh,
But that
he-
actually... Mm-hmm.
He did start his turn in my Clouded Dagger, so he does take more damage.
Question: the original Cloud of Dagger damage, does it go off when the spell starts, or should that have been on the beginning of his turn to begin
It
with?
says a creature takes 44 slashing when it enters the spell's effect for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there.
Okay, cool. So he takes more damage. How much?
4d6. I can 4 damage.
Awesome, thank you.
Mhm.
Okay.
You rolled 4d4, just so you know.
Yeah.
That's what it is, I believe.
Oh, I thought you said
Yeah,
46.
Oh no, 4. I might have said
Okay.
d6, but it's 44.
You
44.
rolled
Okay.
4 ones. God damn.
yeah,
Hey, every bit of damage counts.
it does. Yeah. Cool. So yeah, it does a little bit to him. That dagger strike actually, because he reckless and it's advantage, it's equal, and I believe it actually hit. So he will take a d4 of damage. Oh. He takes 1 damage.
Go.
Getting it done. Yeah, 1 damage. Getting it done. But he will go up to Damon now. Like, starts charging ahead angrily. You should have just listened. You should have just listened. Now you'll pay. Not really taking stock of what's going on. Seems almost being like a frenzy. Goes kind of uppercut, goes to swing at you. Damon with a reckless attack. 15
Misses.
misses.
Nice.
Goes back down as it like swings past you, starts to bring it back down on top of your shoulder. 21.
Oh, that does it.
That will be 16 points of slashing damage.
16?
That was another 11 on
Yep.
a d12.
Yep.
Yup.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's his turn. Sebastian.
Wait, did you
All right,
skip me?
Sebastian.
Oh, did I skip you?
Yes, I was going to go after Darius.
So here's what happened. I double clicked earlier and that's why I got confused. And then I clicked again and then it was his turn. Rewind, it's your turn.
I can go after him. It makes a little difference.
If it does make a difference, yeah, just go. My bad.
16
It's fine. What he will do is, with his longsword, he is going to make an attack. Pretty simple turn. After being actually hit, he'll look at him and say, "It seems you attacked to kill. I respect it. But for that, I will not grant you the same mercy as your brother." And he will actually hit him with a blade this time.
Oof. Double line. You have advantage.
15. Oh, fuck yeah! 22.
Nice.
22 hits. That's the benefit of actually going after him. Is reckless? Yeah, I guess he had it anyway. Either way, yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Awesome. That is 7 points of damage, but I will use my unwavering mark on him. While I am within 5 feet of him, he has disadvantage on attack rolls against everyone but me.
Okay.
Yes.
Dope. You
We're
gotta
going one-on-one
draw
this
his ire, his
motherfucker.
attention. Yeah,
We're
1v1.
one-on-one, big boy.
Yeah.
He can attack other people, but he has disadvantage on it.
Disadvantage to do
and
so.
yes, so that's Damon's turn.
Okay, let me make sure I don't do it wrong. Yes, now is Sebastian.
All right, so Sebastian will go ahead and he's going to, let's see. So what is he's gonna cast disguise self, and disguise himself as the little brother.
Okay.
And then he's gonna mimic the little brother's voice and be like, "Just run. We can't handle him right now. Regroup in the forest."
Roll
And
me
then,
persuasion with disadvantage.
okay.
The simple fact I think you could tell older brother does not take orders from the younger brother. It's very much the other way around in their dynamic, but you can still go ahead and try to convince him.
Nice.
Yeah, no. 8.
Eight.
Yeah, and that'll be his turn.
Next up is the archer. Archer is going to take one shot at Grethos. Has advantage to do so. That is going to hit undoubtedly for low damage though. 6 points of damage. And the second one is going to be fired at Damon, who is currently engaged with him. That is 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
It's okay. That will be 8 points of piercing damage. And she moves another 30 feet away, fleeing still.
Oh, I thought we were cool.
Doesn't say a word, keeps going. Next up is the sheepish kid. He gets up, staggers with 1 HP, walks over, dagger still in hand, kind of emboldened by the fact that they actually dealt 1 damage before. Goes to stab them in the back once again, has advantage to do so. Is not able to penetrate through though. Next up is Nevin.
All right.
God, my
Yeah.
chair keeps going down. I'm so annoyed.
I'm just going to Eldritch Blast. More blood
Eldritch
blast.
Blast. You have advantage to do so.
That is 16.
That's a miss.
Nope. Yeah,
That's you.
That's all she can do.
Helios, you're up.
You can do something else, but it's a waste of a turn right now.
This dude's looking pretty hurt, but he's still kicking. Oh, you just healing word?
Also, Kawhi, you're muted.
I think you're muted.
Yes,
yeah.
yeah, sorry.
Oops. Who got the healing word?
Damon!
Damon.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9 healing. And then
Told him you're dead.
he'll everything around him is dead. So he's like, "Ah, son of a bitch." And he has to move like 5 feet over to
Think
suck.
it's another spot.
Yeah, to suck the life out of the ground. Yes, he'll just be like, "For you." And the healing energy will go over to Daemon. And then he will toll the dead. Who's
that-
dead?
That's fancy.
16.
He passes.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. Dyrus.
10 feet, move the cube. Can I get to him?
Yeah, I'd say you could get to him. Yeah.
Okay. And here's the D4. It's gonna be a 4, so it becomes molasses. So it's
difficult terrain.
difficult terrain. And then I will stroll up behind Damon, whistling, and just be like, "You got this, kid. Don't worry. I believe in you." And give him a tap on the shoulder, and I will cure wounds you at 1st level.
And y'all sure are burning through a lot of spells right now. No way that'll be a problem.
Death or not. Max healing for you.
Well, that's
12 points.
Nice. Cool.
And I will back up as far as I can, pretty much, because I walked around and then back on it. So,
Cool.
35 feet of movement. So,
Damon. You're
Right,
feeling invigorated, emboldened.
Yeah, with that vigor, he'll grab a sword, swing down again, and just after getting the touch and the words from what's
Dyrus.
his name? Dyrus, he'll be also a fully grown man, and then bring it down.
You have advantage on the strike.
Awesome. 18.
That's a miss. It just does not cut through his skin.
Fuck.
You see he grins as he looks at you. Weak. Is that you?
I'm a fighter. All I can do is fight. Yeah, that's me.
All right. Let me show you how it's done. Is going to recklessly attack you again.
Go for it, king.
That is a 2 to 3 on the dice, so that ain't gonna get it done.
okay.
Second strike. That one's gonna hit. It's 17 on the die. For 6 points of slashing damage.
6 points?
Nice.
Oh, it's doable. It's doable.
After talking big, I'm sure how it's done. Does literally the minimum amount of damage on the swing. Next up is Sebastian.
Sebastian, as the little brother, will now Eldritch Blast the older brother.
You have advantage to do so.
21.
That'll hit for sure.
15 points of force damage.
Nice.
15.
That's
Alright.
nice right there.
Tell me how you take him down.
Yeah.
As the little brother, big brother, you were always the weaker one. And then just a bolt zigzags and then smacks him in the temple. Just all the force impacts him, and just brain dead.
Ops.
Oh god.
No longer moving. Goes brain dead, catatonic. But at this point, the archer, I think, has fled pretty much out of range unless you're trying to attack them. Sebastian, I think you're the only one who had the reach to do so.
Nope.
Okay. Then they head off. The other brother's unconscious. The one dude is standing there with a dagger at 1 HP.
Hmm.
And let's leave on this scene and take our break.
Ooh.
Hey.
Let's call it 5.
Woohoo.
Mhm.
5.
Oh, show.
Can we go with 5?
Those are
Yeah.
Back
fun.
in 5.
Okay. BRB.
Enjoy.
Hi, we're back. I have soup. We pick
love
up after
soup.
you just beat the shit out of Grethos here and his brother Parthos. Grethos is comatose. Well, his brother is knocked unconscious. You still have one person there standing next to Grethos holding a dagger, and then it looks like their hands are shaking. And the other fourth member of the archer has disappeared into the distance.
Well, that works. Kinda.
We've wasted enough time on this group. I recommend we continue forward. And you, and Damon will turn over to the guy shaking with the dagger. Do as you please, but know that if you follow us, you'll end up like those two.
Oh, we're not adopting him.
I'd rather we didn't.
I think we should.
That's not my accent.
Clay, did you see my DM?
I did. That is so.
What is his name?
His name. He'll introduce himself. His name actually originally was Dyrus.
Oh, okay.
He's the one I mentioned earlier, but his name now is Metis.
Ah,
So he'll look up at you. Listen, I don't know why I'm here. I'm terribly afraid. I don't know what's going on. This man abused and berated me. I just want out of here.
can I insight the check of he doesn't know why? Yeah, well, let's just do a general insight check. Does he believe what he's saying, or is he lying to us, basically?
Ilios is also wants to incite him.
Uh,
Well, I mean,
Baby. Do it. Get another nat 20. Do it. Do it.
No.
Do it.
17.
Roll that.
All right, not 24, a total of
22.
22. You get the sense that this is someone who's genuinely afraid and does not know what's going on.
So you are the children of whom, to be exact?
You want to know my parents' name?
Yes.
Nicely.
Fuck, I don't have an NPC name list yet
David.
for this game. I need
Fuck.
Greek. My mother's name is Paria, and my father's name is Dyrus.
Hey, that's a good name.
It's a common name, I have heard.
Well, I was under the assumption that the people who were brought here were of divine bloodline. Are you not?
I mean, listen, I heard the same thing you heard. I have no idea what's going on, though. I'm a farmer. I have
Any
no clue
special
why I'm here.
talents? You know, are you particularly good at farming?
As good as anyone else, I guess. I've been doing it since I was a child.
Punch me.
I'd rather not.
Just right across the face.
Would his
Excuse
arm
me,
not
I-
suffice?
Damon, can you make a strength save?
For fuck's sake. Just get dick by the back of the head. Strength save. 25.
Okay, you're fine.
You see they kind of like lift their arm and
Did I get the inclination that that was him giving it his all, or was that just like a lack of coordination that
He is-
neutered the punch?
He is at 1 HP.
he is the one. He's
Oh.
very weak and battered. But you, for what it's worth, feel like I don't know. They tried. They didn't want to hit you though. At the same time, like they made that clear.
Disappointing.
I'm sorry. I get that a lot.
Is there a god of disappointments?
I don't believe so. But there are many disappointing gods.
That will
Fine.
get like the first actual chuckle out of Damon. Like he was like, yeah.
It's a good line. No, sorry. I don't. Truly, maybe
Okay.
I don't know, some ancestor deep down. I'm not really sure.
I'm gonna cap check.
You're gonna what check?
Especially because
Oh.
my character is used to being raised with someone who's really good at lying.
Oh, backstory drops. Let's go. Notes being taken. Bang.
It's another
No,
17.
it just writes down. Know
17?
someone who lies good.
Was raised by someone who lies good.
You seem to be truthful as far as you can tell.
Well-
If the rest of you.
Oh.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm
Continue.
just saying that as far as I can tell, he's not bullshitting. And I would love to do experiments, but this is neither the time nor the place to test someone's bloodline.
Right. Well,
Why?
if the rest of you would like a pet, we can tag him along, but I do recommend we get going now.
Agreed.
Sounds like a plan, but you gotta keep up there, buddy.
I'll do my best. Sorry, I feel like I've lost quite a bit of blood, but as soon as I scoop my organs back into place, I'll be right along. It seems like he's trying to make a bit of a joke, but he looks to be in quite a bit of pain.
I mean, we didn't
look
have to bring
carryable?
him.
Well, if you're not going to kill me, I'd prefer to stay with you than not with you.
Does he look carryable?
He's a little bit of a hefty lad, but you're very strong. So
If Damon thinks he can do it, he'll just fucking whoop fireman carry and then just walk. He just wants to go. Like if this
you
man's
could
gonna
fireman
stare
carry
at the
him.
plan,
Yeah.
he's just
You could
fucking he's on the
definitely-
shoulders.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, you pick him up.
As that is going on, I will search the younger brother and just see what they had on them. Anything interesting, valuables.
Not a whole lot. It seems they probably got out of nowhere, brought here as you were as well. But they have a very decent looking axe, a great axe that you could take. They're not wearing any armors, pretty like hide looking clothing, but nothing that's really armor. Doesn't look like they're the type that comes from money. Maybe has like a couple coins on them.
I'll
No.
hide the axe near like 30 feet away behind a rock. I'll take the coins.
There's 4 copper and 1 silver. on the
Let's
person.
go. Your boy's rich.
Sebastian will take any of the older brother's weapons and money.
It's a similar situation. I'll say I'll roll one more die to see how much money they have. They would probably have just a tad bit more. So they have 1 silver and 6 copper.
Wow. Rich lads. Do they have any instruments on them?
Nowhere.
Check.
Yeah.
Never know.
They do not seem to be artistically inclined.
Okay. Well,
So Damon,
lead
fireman
on.
carrying Metis starts going forward. Everyone's just kind of falling behind, leaving these 2 back. You know? Cool. So you guys head forward. As your group journeys ahead, this rocky area presents to you what seems to be a series of caves. They are dark inside, though they seem most of them have quite high ceiling, averaging maybe about 20 feet high. And they seem as if they are more or less the only way forward is through one of these caves.
I'll look around the general area once again, trying to see if there's any life. Scratch marks on the wall, tracks, trails, that sort of thing.
Let me survival.
Beautiful, beautiful 5.
Beautiful, beautiful 5. You don't really see anything, no. Very distinctly, you don't see, again, animal tracks or any sign of animal life.
Well, doesn't seem like anything living's been through here recently. Good talk.
Sebastian is going to turn into an old man again. Yes, yes. Well, we have a couple different tunnels here. I can do this, and then he points at Damon and casts message and says, "I can do this." um, yeah. So we could create like either 2 teams, and then I can message between us. I just need to know your general direction, so uh be able to check 2 if you want, or we can just go pick down 1.
I'm fine with splitting up. Anyone have opposition to that?
I'm
Well,
fine with that. But who goes with who?
I don't know. Splitting up seems kind of like a recipe for us to be ambushed, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's totally fair. I just have the message spell. Yes, I know, very
You are a wonderful creature.
1 in a million.
Insight check. Do you when you say 1 in a million, are you saying that like you actually experience that, or is it just kind of like it's a turn of phrase that you're using, sort of thing? Beautiful, gorgeous 4.
um So you would probably from the way he's saying it, he's like very uh it's a generalized number, but it's not necessarily like he's talking about himself being
Okay.
just another bystander.
Okay. Interesting.
Well, what are we doing?
I'd prefer
Or
not to
just
split up
questions?
because, I mean, quite frankly, I'm not running very high on spells, and the more that are around me, the less likely I have to use them.
This is true. And you see old man Sebastian has pulled out a meat and cheese tray.
Where does this keep coming from?
Well, which way are we
Kawhi-
going then?
Kawhi, does Elios have glasses on?
No.
Because every time
it's my
you
head
talk,
canon.
I keep seeing you holding the glasses. I'm like, Elios is doing this in game. I see him holding glasses.
Very in
Bookish
character of you to
vibes.
do this.
If he did have glasses, he would do that. You know, let's say he's wearing glasses only because he was in the middle of reading. He was interrupted.
Bold of you
Love
to
it.
assume glasses have been invented yet.
Right?
How could they not?
When were glasses invented? Let me Google this.
Not in this time period.
This is fantasy.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
guess like the 15th century or so.
You took glasses from me.
13th century. Oh no, but those are the weird fucking Eskimo glasses that just have the slits. They don't count.
Slits. I was in a god's library. Surely they'd have glasses.
There is no such thing.
Got a perfect vision that I need glasses.
Mm.
This is true.
Yeah,
Okay.
glasses if you want glasses, it's fine. I don't care.
Now that we can see that clearly,
Mhm.
Clay, how many tunnels are there?
From your vantage point, you see at least 5 entrances. Whether they connect or not, you're unsure. It looks like they could be like an entire like system of like caves and tunnels that go through here.
I mean, I think we just pick one.
There are 5?
I
Let's
mean,
go straight down the middle.
I was gonna say we should just eeny, miny, miny, mo and just let luck take the reins, but we could just go down the middle as well.
What's an eeny, what's a miny, and what's a mo?
We got a meanie.
Yeah, what he said.
What?
And a phrase.
All right.
Learned it in a book.
Mm-hmm. Read it in a book.
So just head straight down the middle.
Yeah, Damon's just
Mhm.
walking down the middle.
All right. So this is not so much a matter of did you choose the right entrance. It is more going to be navigating the interior, which is going to come down to someone making a survival check. And depending on how well you do, will be how long it takes you to kind of make your way through these tunnels. Remembering that you are on a time crunch.
Right, Damon's like, hurry the fuck up.
To support this, do we need to be proficient?
You don't have to be, but only one person's going to roll. So, with advantage,
Damon-
I assume the team is working together. But
Damon is leading the charge, and out of game, Sam, I'm very fine with me doing this unless someone's fucking confident.
What's your plus?
Oh, we're going straight metagaming? It's a +5.
great metagame, that's fine.
Very okay with you.
Because
Yeah.
this comes down to straight DC rolls of how long it's going to take you. So, feel
Yeah, I'm a
free.
+4.
I got a +2.
0.
No,
Brace.
okay, I'll do it.
You literally have a 0, 2, 3, 4, 5 on it.
With advantage.
You have advantage.
Don't fuck it up.
So far, your travel has equaled about an hour so far.
You don't have your bike. You don't have your horse. You didn't do too well in the battle. Don't fuck this up.
Could have been
Was that
worse.
Was that a 12?
That's a 12.
It could have been worse, but only just.
Someone met the DC. Let's go.
Someone met the second DC of 4.
Oh,
So, as you are going through this tunnel, they wind and they intersect with one another and they go in circles and it's dark. For that matter, you may want to light something to aid your vision if anyone has it.
I have the light
Um,
spell.
There you go. So yeah, we probably would want to cast that, otherwise it would be very difficult for most of you to see. Demi-god or no god, I don't think anyone has dark vision.
Do I have dark vision? Where does that show up? I do have
I
dark
do
vision
not.
of 60
You
feet.
may. Oh, sorry, yeah, you do. I think you're the only one though. You and your golden eyes. That's what the glasses do. Make you dark vision. That's what they really are. They're anti-sunglasses. Yeah, but it whisks and winds and goes, and you know the general direction that you need to head, and you keep that in mind, but it takes quite some time to find your way through these tunnels. You're walking for what seems several hours, 6 to be precise, before you start to hear a sound coming from deeper within the cave. Sound is reminiscent of metal hitting metal, but it catches your ear as you're exploring.
I'm about to run into anyone else. I hate human interaction. Actually, I hate living interaction. If it's alive, I don't want to be near it. I don't want to talk to it or touch it.
This is fair.
Your choice of words is concerning.
No, it's
Faerie.
inclusive, alright? Get familiar with that. Inclusivity.
Right. Do we wish to go up and just talk to them, or are we gonna have a more stealthy approach?
We should probably see what's going on a little bit quieter before we go up there.
Does it sound like battle, metal on metal, or like
No.
on anvil?
More like anvil sound, yeah. Not like battle, like sword versus sword clash. It's a rhythmic banging sound of metal versus metal.
Sounds like it's someone working on something, not necessarily angry. You know, by the way, Damon, we've been walking for a little while, and something occurred to me. When I saw you on the beach, you didn't have any of that on. Where were you hiding it?
My bag.
You had a bag with you. I'm a dumbass.
Belt.
The helmet dangling off.
Oh, I should probably like only after now, after 6 hours of walking, it's like, oh fuck, and he'll take his helmet off.
This is why it wasn't as good as it could have been. Your peripheral vision, shit.
Shocking. I was sitting out of 2 like slits.
Yeah.
I know where I'm going. Don't worry about it.
True tunnel vision. I mean, you could go investigate it. You could just all around avoid it if you so choose. But you hear it.
I'm fine with looking ahead if you guys would like.
Please don't kill anything or get in any trouble.
No promises. And Nevin will sneak forward stealthily.
Why do I try?
Go ahead. Roll stealth check, Nevin.
That's a 9.
That's a 9.
9.
All right.
9.
Well, let me check something real quick. Whoever this is, they may not have great passive perception. Let me take a look here. How do you calculate passive perception? I don't see it on the sheet here.
10 plus whatever their like roll would be. So if they're proficient in it, if not, just wisdom then.
So 10 minus 2 is 8.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Wow.
You? So you had a 9, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're not that quiet, but you start to approach. The first thing you notice, Nevin, is a glow, like a red warm glow coming from further down one of these tunnels that you're heading. As you keep going forward and that sound gets louder and louder, you peek through and you're met with what looks to be like an iron gate with a door that is currently closed. But through the iron gate, you can clearly see, well, it seems to be like a workshop, like a smith's workshop. But everything here, besides the weapons, which are of varying proportions, you see a massive 15-foot tall, one-eyed creature banging away at the forge.
Nevin is going to sneak back to the group. Would she know what a Cyclops is, or if it's a Cyclops?
Roll me... I think this is probably what Arcana or History. You could do either. I think both Arcana in this world would kind of relate to myths in a way, so I think both of those are apt.
I will do Arcana. That's a natural 1. She ain't no shit.
You've not heard of Cyclops. You've heard of giants before, but you
Okay.
don't know specifically a Cyclops.
Okay. Yeah, she'll return to the group. Well, it looks like there's a workshop of some sorts. There's a giant being with a singular eye who seems to be working on something. Weapons, armor.
Would I know anything about a giant with a singular eye? With
Go
all
ahead
of
and
my...
roll.
I would like to
This is not-
say,
yeah.
actually, because of my background, researcher, when I attempt to learn or recall a piece of lore, if I do not know that information, I know where to get it from or where to obtain it as well.
Okay.
So, let me
The
see if I
library
know
you
it.
just came from. That's where
The library you
found
just
it.
came from. Probably a really good place.
What am I rolling? Arcana?
History or Arcana.
It's the same.
Healer's choice.
What the fucking bullshit is this?
Wow.
What was it?
I got another nat
one.
one.
Holy shit. Just yeah, again, you've heard of like giant beings before. You don't know specifically about one with one eye.
Just for curiosity's sake, could Damon roll?
Yeah, can I roll
Just for
as
the-
well at this point?
For the humor of it, I'm gonna say, yeah, go ahead. Everyone just roll.
Let's go all 91.
I want to see all nat ones.
Arcana or history, you
No,
said?
Arcana or
everything must be
history.
balanced. Someone's gonna roll a nat 20.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Is this your life?
Are you serious?
Oh my god.
This is a rare being. This is the rarest creature that anyone has ever encountered before. No one has any idea what this is. For all you know, it breathes fire. Like that eye shoots laser beams. Holy shit.
Snipping tool this. Keep it forever. 4 natural ones in a row, and then just like a 5.
That's fucking insane.
What did you
That's
roll a 2?
That's a
You
2.
rolled a 2.
Yeah.
This party is officially one of my favorites at this
Jesus.
point.
Sebastian has 2 brain cells versus everyone else's 1. It just isn't enough to connect.
That's
Yeah,
that's
no idea. This thing could
incredible.
literally be anything, do anything. You have no idea.
just
apart
for the
fairies.
humor of it.
That's
Oh
wild.
my god. Oh man,
Okay.
we better stay away from this.
Yeah. It's got one
I
eye.
encountered a lot of shit. No
Mm.
idea what this one.
I don't fuck with things with one
You know,
eye.
I have
That's-
researched a lot of tales, a lot of legends, and I have never heard of anything like that. So it would probably be best if we just keep going on our way.
Mhm.
No clue what that thing is, and I have no intention of finding out. Let's go now. I think that's a god, right? That's what gods look like. that is a, okay. Let's avoid it.
Clay, the dice god, said, "Fuck your encounter."
Hey, it does not the encounter, and like, your choice to leave or not.
Probably the only positive encounter that we're gonna meet. This guy should be like, "We're making free weapons," and we all just roll natural ones. We don't know what it is. We're scared. We're just
scared.
gonna walk away.
Look, this is to walk away, right?
Yeah.
All right, y'all head on. Continue to go through the tunnels. Takes about another 30 minutes or so, and you find exit on the other side.
Oh my god. Where are we now?
Well, let me check my notes because that was a whole encounter there. It's all good. It's totally your call to leave it.
Like,
Now
remember
that we're
how long
out
that
of
battle
danger's
took us?
way, guys.
Yeah.
There must always
Sorry.
be balance.
I did mistake there. In my speaking though, you leave what is the cave like system, and you find yourself like a deep underground tunnel is where it heads to.
Were
Not
we in
out.
above ground tunnel?
You were like in like it's like a cave system where you were like exploring through. Now where you have found begins to journey deep underneath.
Well,
You keep going forward, and you are presented with a fork in the road.
I gotta say, guys, right's always the right direction.
I'm fine with right.
I just want to be left alone.
are there any interesting markings or scratches or things on these paths?
There are no scratches, but a quick investigation of just looking at them. The one to the right seems relatively straight. You can look down it. It seems to go for some ways, and it heads towards the center of the island, the way that you're going. The one on the left, however, seems winding. You can't see straight down it. There, it looks like it turns pretty abruptly and is heading the opposite direction.
Well, right it is.
Everything in my chaotic being wants to go left.
But that's Noah talking.
Right, makes sense.
Right, that seems unanimous. How are you doing up here, by the way? Is this comfortable for you?
Yeah, I think I've got a short rest, actually. I haven't moved or done anything, so I could probably roll some hit dice if I wanted to. Since we're
It's
being
been 6
metagame.
hours. It's getting close to a long rest he's been on my shoulders.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I was napping this entire time.
What day is it? What? Where are we?
He's like, did you guys say something about a one-eyed giant?
I know what that is. Oh, I didn't roll for it.
We gotta know. We gotta
See,
know.
it's too late.
Let's go for well, just to see.
All
We
right,
need
all
to
right,
know
I'll
if it's
roll.
not-
I'll roll.
If it's
Yeah, I'll do
another
this
nat
one here as well. See, does he actually have any history skill? Fuck, I closed the encounter with him, so I gotta pull his like shit up again.
Oh, no.
What is his name? Metis. There you go.
Nat 1. Come on, let's go.
No history or perception. So just
Straight roll.
we'll do, yeah.
Plus intelligence if he has a...
Intent. So I'm rolling it. I'll do it in here. So he's got a +3. Is it like it's /R, right?
Yeah.
/R 1d20 plus 3.
Natural 20.
There we go. I've never heard of such a
Another
thing.
2.
I'm truly
Another
terrified.
Another 2. Yeah.
Let's go. 4 nat
Truly
1s and
terrifying.
2 2s.
I'm glad we left.
Him on my shoulders. I too am terrified of that being. I'm glad you carried me away.
Yeah, not a clue. All right, so y'all are pushing forward, going right path, correct? Okay. As you start going, walking forward, this path seems like it's directly where you're supposed to go. And you keep going, and something feels just a little foggy. I don't know. Was it this way? Which way am I heading? No, it was this way, right? No, this way. And you get confused where you are in the tunnel. I need everyone to roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Is this from magic?
Yeah.
Due to being Fae. That's why I'm asking.
No, this is not
Okay.
magical.
That hot and heavy 6 over there.
Oh, fuck. I got great constitution at 12.
One.
Did anyone roll 15 or higher?
I rolled 22.
I rolled 21.
16.
I just heard a lot of like, oh god, it's like so. I assumed
was-
like, oh, did everyone just fail? Those that failed, you are now suffering from the poison condition, as something in this
Lovely.
air starts to mess with your mind and weaken your body.
Fucking Damon's just gonna launch this dude off his shoulders. Just woof.
Oh, I need to make a save for him as well.
Did he-
also failed?
Did he roll hit dice at all?
I will have him roll hit die. Yeah, he definitely had
Little nappy nap
Enough
on my
time.
shoulders.
Likely as well then. During this whole time, if he did take a short rest and roll hit dice, Dyrus would be whistling as we go down the tunnel, and so I'm gonna use what's it called? Song of Rest. And so he's gonna get an extra
D6.
5. Yeah.
Oh,
that's pretty good.
okay. So with 4 hit die used, and that he's back at full. Nice.
So
But yeah,
where
you start
are
to
we?
feel sick to your stomach, and you two especially are very disoriented about which way is forward, which way is back, more than the others by far.
Sebastian's over here mainlining it. Just like, oh yeah, this is a normal Wednesday.
Put another briefy arm on that for good measure. Yeah, Nevin's trucking along as well.
Yeah, just pushing forward. You two feels just sick to your stomach. Um,
Do we notice it at all? Is there a taste or a smell in the air?
for sure, there is like a smell in the air. Yeah.
I mean, I'll take the wild guess. Have I smelled this before in my years?
I would not think so, no.
Okay.
It is a weird, pungent, acidic aroma.
Mhm.
But I do not think it is a familiar one to you.
Okay.
But it's clearly not something good, without a doubt. Like, this is not something people should be mainlining.
Mm.
Is
Elias
Damon
becomes,
have the wherewithal to... Ooh.
Fuck you, Sam. Oh. Were we gonna say Sam?
I was gonna say, would Damon have the wherewithal to, like, know... It sounds like this is, like, fully disorientated. Will he know, like, okay, my party's moving this way, I'm just gonna follow them? Or does he just start, like, fucking, I don't know where I'm going, and just start going off in a random direction?
You are able to follow the people that are walking. They too have a slight disoriented feeling to them, but they more or less are moving in the same direction. You're able to follow them as well.
Okay.
You're not made incompetent. It's just you're confused.
Mhm.
Okay. As Elios is stumbling along, he'll start like itching at his skin as he starts to get mild hives, as he starts to feel nauseous.
As you keep going forward and forward and forward, those that are in the lead, and this tunnel is about 10 feet across. You can walk 2 people in a row, essentially. What is the marching order that we're in?
Damon's happy to book into the group. He'll be at the back.
I'd think-
Nevin will be it. Go ahead.
I was gonna say Elios would probably be farther back just because he started to feel sick.
So probably the 2 sick, like, following behind.
Nevin will take point then.
Okay.
I will go behind
Ashton
Nevin.
will be next.
Oh.
Next
We
to
can walk
Nevin.
side by side as we work on our next act.
Absolutely. Let's go.
Cool. All right. You see in front of you, and you have the light spell going, right? Does anyone else have any kind of light?
How
I can
much?
light a
How?
candle.
What is the vision on the light spell?
20 feet.
20 feet?
It'd probably be. I need to touch one object, so. I guess. Well, no one's. Who's carrying a weapon near the front? That'd be the easiest thing.
I have a rapier with me.
Yeah.
Okay, so then, your rapier. It is bright light and a 20-foot radius, and dim light for an additional 20 feet.
I'm gonna
Okay.
say this makes a little more sense for him to actually just have it out. Is the veal? If you
Yeah.
want to light up the instrument, yeah. Okay.
That works. So technically 40 feet of vision, 20 of bright, 20 of dim.
And that's on Mr. Dyrus.
Rectamundo.
All right. Cool beans.
Beans.
Here's something real quick. I'm gonna put us on a map.
Map. Map.
I can get it
Ooh,
working.
lighting map.
It does have. Yeah, I'm making sure my lighting is all correct here.
Look at our lovely boxes that we were making during a fight.
Dim is.
Yeah, I tried to heal, and then it made me make a box.
Yeah.
And I was like, why did it
knows?
make me do that?
We're gonna
I
come
guess-
to this
Oh,
map
map.
here.
Yeah, map.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hiya. Hiya.
All right, but that light is emanating off of Dyrus, and you see, yeah, in front of you, this cave, and it, like, seems to widen out, unlike it has done up to this point. You've been walking for about 30 minutes through here.
I am following Navant.
Mhm.
So, Vaughn, you walk forward.
Yes, I don't know why I made a box.
It casts fire, walks into himself, kills us all.
Excellent. Excellent. Just how I wanted. Oh, here we go. Token controls. Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah,
It makes
then we'll walk to the edge and
I want to destroy this box. There we go. Okay. You walk forward toward this edge. Yeah, you walk forward towards the edge.
okay. Is there anything apparent that we can see from this entrance or
Make me a perception check.
That's a 6.
Fuck.
It's a 6.
What are
We're
these
rolling
rolls?
dog shit tonight,
Seems-
gang.
Quiet seems fine.
All right.
Has the smell gotten greater? Has it subsided? Is it about
Good
the same?
question. I would say as you start to enter this like open cavern, it is much stronger.
Navan, as you go to move forward, I put a hand on you. Well, something smells fishy in here.
Doesn't smell like any fish I've ever smelled before.
Yeah, that'd be a weird fish.
She gives you a coy smile. She's being a little shit. She's gonna take another step forward.
Awesome. Let me check something real quick.
Mhm.
All right, as you go ahead and step forward here, I need Nevin and Sebastian to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Yay.
Ooh, good. That's the ones I'm good at.
13. Oh, no.
0.
Oh,
Oh my
Oh, God.
Oh.
Wow.
Guys.
You
are
said
we okay?
13?
I rolled a 2, and I have a -2.
The game based on luck. We've managed to be bad at D&D. We're bad at D&D.
Yeah. Okay. So, as you enter like this threshold here, very quickly, a stream of acid seems to off from your right hand side as a creature that is quietly up on the wall spits it out at you. DC 13 for the save, so 13 just passed.
Nailed it.
Because you were on
That is
the other
8
side.
points of acid damage to Sebastian, 4 to Nevin.
Okay.
And as you turn to your right, as it's come out and went onto you, you see a giant bug.
The boog.
Chitinous and its little things going as it looks at you. Acid dripping out from its mandibles. I think that's the word I wanted.
Yes.
And it has clearly eyed you. Go ahead and roll initiative, please.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, blah.
There it is.
Activate that combat.
Right.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh,
Guys.
oh, you'll be happy with this
Hey.
though.
Does the cleric really want to be going first, though?
No.
Damon, what do you have?
A 4.
Sebastian, what do you have?
8.
8. Elios,
20.
Nevin,
4.
Darius,
13.
13. Okay.
Is this about to be a one shot?
It's up to you. No, y'all didn't take a short rest during this time, so we'll see. Okay. Lucky for you, though, they rolled very, very poorly. Elios, you were first.
If I move up, do I have vision on it?
It is illuminated by Dyrus. So hold on, let me do a thing. I could draw a wall and actually show like that work? So does that wall work? It should have done a thing.
There's
So
a wall to
there it
the
did.
right.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can barely see it creeping out.
Lovely. Just spit acid everywhere.
Yes.
Well, I will.
That's not what I wanted.
I don't know. Toll the dead.
Roll the dead on it. Okay.
I'll
Has to make a
toll the
saving
dead.
throw.
Yes, wisdom.
You told that dead.
I toll that dead.
It is not very wise. It is a bug. But that is a 18.
Okay, it saves. It was it was a very weak attempt at toll the dead from Elios as he slumps
Oh,
against the
God.
wall. Yeah. That's my turn.
Oh, I don't have something for. It's fine. All right. Okay, that's your turn. Next is Dyrus.
I will walk up here. Come on. You can do it, Foundry. Okay. Can I attack it from where I am around the corner?
I'll say you can reach around Sebastian. Yeah.
Okay. Then I will try to hit it with my rapier. I can. Man, Foundry is chugging along right now. You can do it. You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. Yeah. There it is. Okay, attack. A 7. Ha!
7 is not gonna get it done, unfortunately.
Yep. For my bonus action, can it make a strength save?
Make a strength save. Yes, it can. It's actually decently solid. That's 19.
Yeah, that's all right. I will stay right there. That's my go.
Okay. After that is Sebastian.
Sebastian just goes, "Oh no! The acid is all over my crevices and old man flaps."
What's an old man flap?
You never heard of Old Man Flap?
Do I go to the internet?
Sebastian
Don't
will-
Google it.
panicked, uses action to disengage,
Okay.
and then go 5, 10, right here. And just get on the ground and just kind of roll.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Get the acid off.
And get all the acid off, and then dust
Alright.
himself off, and that'll be his turn.
Okay. Next up is Damon.
Mm-hmm.
You're muted.
You're muted.
Too
Right.
fast.
Let's get this bread going. He is going to whoop, and then he's gonna whoop, and then he's gonna whoop, because he is a fighter.
Ka-chow.
He will make an attack with his longsword.
Let me get rid of this real quick. I'll put you right back.
There's a 17 with the longsword.
Aren't you
17 with a long sword. That will
poisoned?
be a hit. Yes.
Nice.
You are poisoned. So disadvantage.
on attack rolls and ability
Right.
checks?
This is tragic. Another 17. Huzzah!
That'll hit. Go ahead.
It's 8 points of damage and an
Okay.
unwavering attack.
What is that?
The disadvantage thing.
Oh, it can only focus on you. Right. Or like,
No.
otherwise it's disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
It's only focused on you.
wait.
It's only focused on you.
No.
It is unwavering in its focus on you.
Yeah, precisely. I'm
Alright.
pretty sure I'm meant to be the one unwavering.
Nevin, it's you.
Okay, Nevin is going to 5, 10. Scooch over there. Bonus action, I'm going to Hexblade's Curse it.
Nice.
Okay.
Go. And then Eldritch Blast.
Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Roll to hit.
Attack. Fucking Christ.
Nice.
That's
What'd
a
you get?
natty. That's a natty 1.
Hell yeah.
Who needs
that'll-
anything other than that ones?
Yeah, that's gonna be it for Nevin.
Cool. Now it's turn. First thing it's going to do is roll to see if it recharges its acid spray. It does not. So, with Damon right in front of it, is going to attempt to bite him.
Makes sense.
There is no advantage, no more reckless attack, so it's just going to roll straight. I do believe that will hit, though. That is 24. Does anyone have
That'll
anything
do
to
it.
help that out?
Nope.
Okay. Damon, that will be 9 points of slashing damage
That's not bad.
and
Nope.
4 points of acid damage.
All right.
That's not.
You are now also grappled in its
Oh,
teeth.
fuck's sake.
Oh.
Alright, cool.
With you in its teeth, it is going to burrow 10 feet underground.
Oh, there's more? It doesn't stop, does it, Clay? It
Stop.
just stops.
You are grappled. It now begins to dig. It is 10 feet straight down with you being held in its mandibles.
I don't even have anything for a
Time to
reaction.
pee in the hole, guys.
Wait, if it leaves my combat area, can I attack it?
Yes, you may.
Ha! Let's see how this rapier will do this time.
Natural one. Natural one.
Do you want that? Do you want that? Come on,
All the-
Foundry. Work
All the
with me here.
content.
At this point, it's just there you go.
Oh.
A two.
What is happening? Literally, what is happening right now?
It's all falling apart.
What is happening? Guys, I'm worried. I'm worried.
So it's all a dream,
Y'all didn't
right?
take a short
It's all
rest.
a
You
dream,
can't
right?
roll above a 5. Help.
Roll above 5. We can't roll above a fucking 2, Clay. It's 1s and 2s.
No, I'm worried.
Oh my god.
That doesn't
Okay.
hit.
I can't.
Um,
I can't.
Big surprise there.
You now see coming
Oh,
from the hallway. You now see coming from the hallway another
Oh,
creature.
boy.
It is going to
Well.
approach. And down this line here where Sebastian and Elios are, please roll me a dexterity saving throw.
And another one.
Do I
That'd
need
be really
to?
scary. No, it's only in a 5 foot. Yeah, only 5 feet wide, so it can't get all of you. So it'll get Sebastian and Elios.
It's a normal
my God.
roll for me because it only affects ability checks, correct? For poisoned? Not saving
Yeah,
throws?
I don't think so. I can double check.
I have the thing open. It says disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Ability checks. Yeah, then you're good.
11.
I got a
So
17.
17 passes. On a fail, you'll take 10 points of acid damage. On a pass, you'll take 5.
Lovely.
Uh-oh.
Elios, that is you.
Cool. Well, I can only do so much. I will.
Specifically make those sounds.
I will use Toll the Dead on the one in front of me.
It's a wisdom save, right?
Yep,
That is a 4.
that's a fail. So it takes 1d8 necrotic damage.
Cool.
1d8. Just roll.
They see me rolling.
11 necrotic damage as there is another sound of a bell and then the wails of the damned.
Wait, how did we get 11 on a d8?
I don't know actually. What
Yeah,
did that
you rolled
roll?
versatile. It's
Rolled a d12.
which is the versatile damage. You can
Mm.
only
Here.
roll the damage.
Here we go. Here we go. 6.
6. Cool.
That makes more sense.
6 damage. It makes weird bug sounds. It doesn't like that.
And then I'm gonna stay right there.
All right. After Elio's, it is Dyrus.
Shit. Well, what would I like to do? Do we just go balls to the wall?
You may need to.
Balls to the
BPK.
wall. Balls to the wall for me is low-key a sacrifice. So, shit. I have no idea because I don't really have much.
I mean, I have a
Um,
few things. It's just that it's not quite the right time for me to do them.
Is there a wrong time?
Yes, because of how they work.
Okay, that's fair. That might help a little bit then. Can I see this creature in the hole?
If you look down, yes, you can definitely see from your
And
vantage
so
point. You
then-
can look down. It is
and I can
10
see
feet
both of them.
straight down. Yep.
All right.
You
well,
see, Damon in its talents being held.
let's try this then. I will cast Bane at 2nd level on
Okay.
both of them.
I
If
also
Foundry
considered
would work.
Bane, but I was like, do I want to do Bane right now?
I got nothing else.
What kind of save is Bane?
It's charisma save.
Oh, they are not charismatic.
Yeah.
Okay. So the one that is not in the hole, I'll roll for. That is a 16.
Okay, that saves.
The one that is in the hole, that is 11.
That fails. So
So
the one
this
in the
one
hole
is
is baned. Can the one not in the hole make a strength save for me?
Yes, it can. Hold on, let me put I don't know what Bane symbol is. I'm gonna use. I'm just gonna use this one for now. Frightened. Yes. You said strength save.
Yes, please.
They're okay at this one. That's a 15.
I believe that makes the save. If Boundary is starting to chug for me, so I'm trying to switch to a different tab. That saves, yeah. All right,
Okay.
and I am basically gonna 2-finger guns and start backing up.
Cool. Sebastian.
Sebastian would go, "Oh no! More acid all over my flaps." And then Eldritch Blast this Crablante,
All right.
or a rock lobster, however you would like to.
Whatever you want to call it.
25 hit.
That'll do it. Thank God.
12 force damage to it.
Nice. You hit into it, zooms all around, finds a pretty critical spot, and burst on through part of its chitinous exterior to get to the gooey insides.
Ooh, the gooey.
Is that you?
I don't know if I should back up more or not, because I'm hurt, and I have an armor class of 8.
You know, do what you gotta do, GC man.
Alright, Sebastian will hobble old man style behind you guys.
Do you touch
All right.
Elias when you go past? Just curious.
Yeah, he kind of like pushes himself onto you.
Ew.
Ew.
Why?
Old man style.
Old-
Ow.
All right. Old man Withers backs up. Acid all on his flaps. That is Damon. You are 10 feet being dragged down. You are in the mandibles of this creature.
You guys can't see him, but you just hear down from the pit. I can't see you, but I feel like I'm being abandoned. He is restrained. Can he still attack? Or
Yes. You
Okay,
are grappled, not restrained.
Gotcha. So, sword in one hand or two hands though, because I want that versatile damage. He's just gonna start making pot shots at the
Go for it.
buddy. Body, yaddy, yaddy, yaddy. This one. This one. Normal, right? No disadvantage because
You're poisoned.
12.
12 will generally.
Sick. That's me, King.
All right. King shit. Let's go, Nevin.
All right. I can't see
Excited.
I can't see the hole from here, can I? Or I
You
can't.
could move and see it, but no, from this
Yeah.
vantage, no.
All right. Nevin's going towards the hole. And he's only 10 feet down, right?
Yeah.
Shit. All right. Yeah, I have no choice. Nevin's going to toad the dead,
Hold it in.
I'm just gonna jump in the pit.
and it needs to make a DC 14 Wisdom save.
Minus the
Minus
D4.
It is Bane. That's right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let me roll these. Wisdom save. Oh, that is. It fails. It's like 3. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
it
it
so fails.
And it has been damaged, right?
It has been
Yes.
damaged.
Do it.
We're gonna do-
Oh my god.
That being said, I do have Hexblade's Curse, so let's roll damage. Right? That's how it works, right? I think it's just let's see.
When you deal damage, you can do another d6, right?
D6, that's what it is.
Explains curse. I'm thinking that doesn't that only work on like weapon attacks?
I believe it works on just damage. Let me see. Let me see right quick. Against the cursed target, you gain what is this? It's just a 2 +2 bonus to damage rolls. That
Made
doesn't
with your
sound right.
packed weapon.
That doesn't sound right. 1 second.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, 1 second. Features and
worries.
traits. Hexblade's Curse. Against the cursed target, you gain a +2 bonus to damage rolls. Yeah, it's just damage, so he takes +2.
+2. Okay.
So, cool.
Whopping 3.
Yeah, Nevin's gonna stay there because she moves. There's attack of opportunity, so.
Okay. All right. That is their turn. Oh, I dropped another d20. That one stays on the ground. The one that has Damon in its grips is going to go ahead and bite. It has advantage to do so.
Minus the D4.
It does minus a d4. Okay. So let's roll with advantage. That is minus a d4. 20, 19, 18, 17.
Meets it, beats it. Fuck!
With the minus D4. Damn it.
Yeah. It was
Close.
21, right? 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. Yeah. So that is. Well, that's not bad. That's 6 points of slashing. And only 1 point of acid.
So 7 points in total, correct?
Yes. That is going to be the one that is above ground. It is going to see if it recharges its acid. It does not. So it is going to try to bite Nevin.
Is it too late to call on that mythical creature we saw banging the anvil?
Whoops. That is only a 2 on the die. It does not hit you, Nevin. It is trying to get you. However, Damon, the one that's holding you, it burrows another 10 feet downwards. You are now 20 feet underground. That is their turn. We are now Elios.
Okay. Elios is gonna stumble forward to over here. And the spot where Sebastian bumped into him begins to boil. Like his skin itself begins to boil, and these like green warts start to form on his skin. As he begins to look more and more sickly, there's like this green gas that starts to emit out of his pores. And it looks like he's actively decaying as he starts coughing and activates Necrotic Shroud. So charisma saving throw from
Above ground one or both?
it has to be 10 feet. So
10 feet. So that one's 20. So above ground one only. It's a nat
everyone.
one on the
So
save.
also Nevin. has to
Oh,
make
yeah,
a
I do
charisma
have to
saving
roll
throw.
it. Oh
Yeah.
no, I'm used to
Wait.
paladin. All right.
Do
what
I
did
as
you
well?
roll?
Because I'm within 10 feet of you.
Anyone within 10 feet has to make a charisma saving throw. And what did the thing roll?
Oh, nat one.
Okay. It is frightened.
Okay, so it's
Till-
disadvantage, correct?
Yeah, it's frightened till the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Nice. We both got 18s.
Nice.
Yes. I think I have to be able to. Question.
Mhm.
For Shield of Faith, it says, a creature of your choice within range. It doesn't say that I need to see the creature, just that it's in range.
For
Shield
Damon?
of Faith. Yeah, for Damon.
Either way, you're close, like to the edge of the hole. I would say you could peek down and see either way, so that's fine.
Could I see him from here?
I would say like, you could get behind Nevin, I think, and look down the hole. If that was your goal. It's not technically occupying that space, so
Well, if I could see him, I would use Healing Word instead, rather than Shield of Faith.
you could Healing Word.
Okay. I will use Healing Word. 9.
Oh shit, nice.
You get 9
Okay.
healing.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Be very grateful. Actually, that's exactly what Elia says. Be grateful.
Be grateful. All right.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Dyrus.
Okay. I'll scooch up a little bit. I'll scooch up again. Alright, we're gonna try and do something here. Ha! Then I'm gonna hit it with my rapier. Chow. Cha. 18 to hit.
That will hit.
Nice. 7 piercing damage.
Cool.
And can it make a strength saving throw for me?
Yes, it can. That is 18.
But
Yeah, they're past. Sorry, they have a +3 to that, and they're rolling decently.
Yep. I'm going to try and make myself look big and
Opposing.
yeah. Try and
Right.
scare.
You did hit it, and it does look hurt at this point after that strike.
Okay.
Sebastian.
Sebastian will go ahead and toss another Eldritch Blast at that one he can see. The 10.
10 will not hit. No.
And that will be his turn.
Shit. All right. Damon.
I want you guys to know, I'm looking through my character's ability sheets and stuff. I'm thinking, a nice ability that I could whip out that'd really get me out of this. Super fucking glad I can mount and unmount a horse for only 5 feet of movement. That's super fucking helpful. He's going to attack him with a longsword.
Level 3. Level 3.
No horse. No. To be fair, you don't want your
No,
horse
horse.
down here.
No, I don't want my horse down here, but...
Real question is, can you use the bug as a horse?
Yeah, we fucking just get in a
You can also
chokehold.
attempt to escape the grapple if that's how you wish to use your action.
I rolled to seduce the bug and make it
Oh,
my
no.
horse.
My steed, my ride.
And he's like, I'm in a 20-foot vertical thing. I'm not going to be able to climb out of this, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to go for another attack. Disadvantage.
Go for it.
13.
13 misses, unfortunately.
Alright. Can I mount it for 5 feet of movement?
If you had broken the grapple, I would have said yes.
Oh my god.
So you know what you got to do next turn, Sam?
One of us do.
Also, 13 is what you need to break the grapple.
I'm so fucking upset. Yeah, that's why it's Damon's turn.
All right. The one above ground is going to see if it recharges its breath weapon. It does not, so it's going to attack Dyrus, who it just tried to bite. Does this have anything? Doesn't have Bane on it.
Nope.
I feel like it had
is-
disadvantage for some reason, though.
It's frightened of me.
It's frightened, that's why. Okay. Yes, so it has disadvantage because it's frightened. So it has disadvantage to try to hit Dyrus. 10 I'm sure is not going to get on. You know why I had to do. I did like counting 5 plus 5. Dumbass alert. That does not hit. The one underground has Bane on it, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But it is not frightened because it was not within 10 feet. Right,
Correct.
So, that might actually miss you because of the Bane. That's 16.
Misses.
That is a miss. Bane paid off. It would have hit you otherwise. It does not deal damage. However, it does burrow once again 20 feet deeper. You're now 60 feet underground.
Oh. Bye.
Elios, you're up.
Excellent. I will valiantly toll the dead. On the one I can see.
The one above ground.
Yes. Wisdom saving throw.
That is a 2.
Cool. Prepare.
This one's looking quite fucked up. 9.
9 necrotic damage.
Uh,
There's another gong.
as like the gong sounds and like it sees its own death. It is a strong wind would topple it over at this point. It is very weak.
Strong
Anything
wind.
else from you, Ilios?
It's, you know what? Oh, you know what? Actually, it takes, because of my necrotic shroud, it takes 3
extra?
extra points of necrotic damage.
Not quite. It is so close though.
Oh,
Not
no.
quite.
Can I move, like, here? I don't know how big this hole is.
Yeah. You could skirt on you can go around it. Yeah.
Is it, like, straight down, like I would just fall?
Oh, as of right now, it is straight down. You can look down. You can see them.
It is
Okay.
a well.
I'll stay right here, then. That's my turn.
That is Dyrus.
Well, you know what's coming. We're gonna slap it with a rapier right
Right.
across the face.
Roll to hit.
Ka-chow. 16.
Do it.
That'll hit.
Yep.
Cool.
I-
9.
How do you dispatch it?
Right. It basically, if it's got 2 chitons, it's gonna
Mhm.
cut. Dyrus is gonna cut both chitons off.
Like right the mandibles, like
Yeah, pretty much, and have them fall off in 2 pieces.
yeah, as it does so, and then like green oozy acid and blood starts to pour down and out of its mouth, and it collapses to the ground, no longer moving.
Then I will move 5, 10, 15, 20, and then if I look down in the well, it's how far away?
60 feet.
I don't think that's close enough. Nope, it's not. I will. Can I do that? Ooh, I can. I will spend a bardic die and
Mhm.
yell at it. Just rude things about being a bug. I can't think of it right now. And it
Got
will
6 legs, you idiot. Like,
pretty much.
yeah.
And it will lose this on the next save it has to make. -2. So it's now -2 plus the Bane.
Plus Bane. Okay.
The -2 is only for a saving throw.
Saving throw.
Only for a saving throw.
All right, is that you?
That's me.
Sebastian, you are up.
All right, I'm gonna move up here. I'm gonna look into this pit. I'm gonna see a rock lobster, and I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it.
Roll to hit. May the gods be on your side.
Hey.
18 will get it done.
The Eldritch Blast is real.
6. I rolled a 1 on the D10. 6 points of force damage.
6 points of force damage. Anything else from you, Sebastian?
He will just old man hobble around, and he'll be like, "No more acid for my flaps," and that'll be it.
Damon, that is you.
Let's fuck it up, guys. I'm gonna make an attack with my longsword. 16?
16 will hit.
Oh, it's good.
The longsword is real.
8 points of damage.
It is looking hurt now.
It is
It is looking quite
damaged.
hurt. It is looking quite hurt. It is bloodied. It is upset.
I guess I'll unwavering mark it.
So that's, I can't attack anyone else again, right?
Yep.
Or like with disadvantage? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Nevin, that's you.
Nevin's gonna look into the hole and Eldritch Blast.
Roll that Eldritch Blast.
Firing down. We'll save you.
22. Let's go. Finally.
22 hits.
We'll save you. Just don't wriggle around too much.
That's 9 plus the 2. From,
9 plus 2.
from the Hexblade's curse.
All right. It's still kicking. It is very hurt.
Nevin's gonna look to the group and just be like, "We're almost done, please."
Amen. It no longer goes straight down. It makes a quick turn.
Yep, that makes sense.
It goes 10 feet inwards towards the mouth of the cave where it had come from, or the other one had come from. It is now going to roll to try to hit you as advantage, but it also minuses a d4.
Dun 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 dun.
That was the higher of the dice is a 9 with a -1
Renee.
on the Bane. So 8 plus 5, 13. 13, I believe, does not hit you.
No. As it goes to readjust its grip to bite me, like the metal gauntlet on my arm, I just like pure instinct, just shove it directly into its fucking mouth. Just like, chew on this!
And then, yeah, just keeping it at bay ever so slightly. It is also like oozing acid and blood and looks very hurt. The two of you are grappling each other now, like fighting back. Elios, that's you. You no longer have vision of this thing. It is now 10 feet.
Drop of the pit! Drop of the pit!
I have a rope.
When you eventually kill it, you can use this to get up. Good luck!
You have a rope.
Well, listen, there's not much I can do being a level 3 cleric in this scenario.
Yeah.
Can I try to tie this rope? It's 50 feet of rope.
Yeah.
Could I tie this to something so that perhaps someone next turn can move down?
Yeah, there's literally a corpse of a giant bug that you could tie it to.
All right.
It's heavy. It would be pretty stable for a person.
Well, because if I use my action tying it, I would still have movement to start moving down.
If you wish to, yeah.
Holy shit, my walking speed is
Meow.
20? Oh, why is my walking speed 20 feet? Possibly. Maybe that's
sure.
it. Anyway.
What is it?
Yeah, I'm gonna tie the rope. I probably won't
Okay.
be able to make it anyway. Nor am I
You
the
could tie
most
it for
important
sure, though.
person to be in the hole. Okay, I tie it. Do I need to do any kind of sleight of hand?
I'll say you can tie it. It's a rope. It's fine.
Okay. I don't think I have anything to help anyone. No.
So do you go down the rope at all?
No. Who's after me?
I think I am.
You?
Everyone. You're first in the initiative order, but directly after you is Dyrus.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's it.
Dyrus, you're up.
I will go down the rope.
You start going down the rope. There
Uh,
is. Mhm.
How do I spend movement per normal?
You spend
or-
movement per normal going down the
All right,
rope. That's
I
30
will-
feet.
I will dash,
Okay.
and I have a 35-foot movement speed, so I can get all the way down.
Okay. The rope is 50 feet, I believe.
I will drop.
Yeah, you'll have to drop the
Yes.
last 10.
Okay, actually, then if I dash like that, okay, actually, hold on. Big brain move. Okay,
Go ahead, big brain me. We need all the big brain we
35
can
feet
get.
down.
Mhm.
Then I'm gonna dash.
Okay.
So, oh wait, I don't think that'll work because it's not a bonus action. You have to action
Don't
dash.
satyrs also have some kind of jumping ability or something?
Yeah, that's going up though.
Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking
Just
about
jump
that.
further into the pit.
Yeah,
Makes
jump
perfect
off the
sense.
side straight down, missile your
make-
horns.
It's
If
when
you
make a
jump into
long
the
jump
pit
or a
and
high
get
jump.
hurt, I can help you. But if you die jumping in,
Yeah,
I could
that's why I
maybe
don't
help
want to.
you.
Mm. Um,
Just hear the
This
bones
could-
snapping.
this could still work though. So I will action dash. So 35 feet down, I have 50 feet, so that's another 15. So I have 20 more feet of movement. If I let go of the rope at the 50, I drop 10, but I don't use any of that movement, right?
I think dropping technically like raw still uses movement. I don't know. I usually like I know a jump technically uses movement, so I don't know about a drop.
What would you rule?
If you want to walk forward a little bit, I'll allow it.
It would be a drop, and then it burrowed 10 feet in, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna get, yeah, I can spend the rest of my movement to get right up into it.
That's fine.
I just can't ram it, which is the sad part.
All in D&D doesn't use your movement. Jeremy Crawford on Twitter.
All right.
But I
There you go.
will. Sure, I'm gonna give my last bardic die to you, Damon, to do what you want with.
All right.
And
You take
that's it.
2 fall damage, by the way.
Ow.
Sebastian, are you doing anything?
Sebastian will probably move one back and just get prepared for more rock lobsters.
All right.
Also,
so
it's
if
now
any
dark
more
up there.
It would be, yeah.
Brew, yeah, so not prepared for more rock lobsters. Be an old man in a dark place.
That's like a rock and roll album.
I'm scared.
I'm an old man in a dark place.
Laps are burning.
All right. So Sebastian just backs up, right, and like holds like an Eldritch
Mhm.
Blast or something in case something shows.
Yep.
All right, Damon, that's you. You are viciously fighting with this thing. You kind of out of like the movement see that Dyrus has jumped down here with you. It's like says something inspiring, but it's the two of you right now.
I yell at you, you're better than a rock lobster.
I don't know what a rock lobster is, and I'll stab it.
Go for it.
Before we know the outcome, you can still choose to use the bardic.
So can I roll and then see?
Yeah.
I'm
You
probably
can see
gonna
what the
use
roll
it
is, and then
Yeah,
roll the
you can
bardic.
roll.
Just Clay, hold off on the outcome. Yeah.
17. I think I know that hits.
That hits.
Sick. All right.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Versatile. Okay. 9 points of damage.
Nice.
Damon, explain how this fight ends.
I'm in its Am I in its claws or its mandibles?
It's mandibles.
All right.
It's biting onto you, and so it's like constantly trying to crush you. You have like your bracer trying to push it back.
With my offhand, I will like have my sword. and my bracer is kind of in its mouth, and I will open my palm like this in the bracer, and I will position my sword in it before grabbing the back of the pommel and just fucking shifting it down its throat.
Sick.
And hopefully everything just collapses.
It falls.
Let's see the cuts on my hand after just fucking jimmying a sword through it. I'll wipe it on my chest. It just kind of fall down.
And it is quiet once again deep down in this hole.
Can the dead bug make a strength save for me?
It fails. It's dead.
It gets telekinetically shoved into the wall.
I was gonna say, is it like a violent shove, or does it kind of just...
Oh, it's. I mean, as aggressive as the DM will allow.
I feel like it's heavy. It's just like, it's pushed to the side. It's like
Drag
swatting a
across
bug
the
away.
ground.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's dead. It's dead. We
Fully
got
gets
it.
off of Damon.
My boot's still kind of hooked on it, so I go with it a little bit. Well, thank you for jumping down a pit to save me.
Like I said, not my first time.
You say that too much for my liking, and he'll push past you and start climbing up the rope.
Jeez. Just
Really
trying to make
awkward
light
thing.
of the situation.
You gotta grab it. It's like just out of reach. They have to like, Darius has to like boost you.
This is
Tiring.
embarrassing.
Yeah.
Why don't I'll boost you? What's happening?
Darius can jump way higher than you.
Oh fuck, you're a satyr. No, boost me,
Yeah.
boost me.
I boost you.
Yeah, you climb up. I'm not gonna make a check to climb a steel rope in no stakes situation. You climb up.
See if I can make this jump. Why is it damage? Oh, okay, damage. Sure. Ah,
Your first one, you come up just a little short. You didn't stretch your legs enough, you know. I don't know what your normal high jump would be, but
I don't know what it is either.
High jump, I believe, is strength divided by 3.
I don't know. I don't
need-
remember.
I'm
I
gonna
have
try.
it on my DM screen somewhere, but I
That
don't have
will
it
make it.
open.
That will make.
Look, you can get out with some effort. It's not
I forgot I had a DM
Um,
screen. It's covered in
I-
food.
I gave
Where
that
do
to
I-
you.
high jump. 3 plus
Yeah.
your strength modifier if you move at least 10 feet. If you make
I
a standing
don't.
jump, you can only jump half that distance.
So 3 plus strength mod is 4.
Yeah.
Um,
Plus your height though is like where you can reach.
I'm 5'5", so I need to be able to jump 5 feet. So I need to get a 1. So on that first roll, I would have made it.
Yeah.
Just to the tip.
Yeah. Either way, you're up. It didn't really matter anyway. You're up. And you are in this cave.
All right. I want to sit for a minute.
Sit for a minute,
gonna-
or do you want to just... I could really just go for a full 8-hour spa vacation nap.
I'm worried more might come then.
Is this really the place to rest, though?
Would you like to explore the rest of this cavern?
I
No.
vote we rest. Clearly, we're having some issues, and while I am capable at fighting close range, I didn't intend to, but I feel I must now.
I think we start with a short, and if we can go longer, we do.
I was
Um,
going to recommend we start with a short rest, and then with that we can trudge further in and find a safer spot to hold up.
I agree.
This works for
Did-
me.
Did the poison gas that was stronger in this area, did that dissipate at all when we killed these lobsters?
Good question. I would say no, not yet.
Alright, well then imagine that entire conversation, but Damon's facing the wall behind him instead of you guys. Yeah, that's the difference.
Also, I posted the picture of what Elios's diseased form looks like, and after a few minutes, it begins to drop, and he only has a few hives all over his skin.
Okay.
Where is the dude I had on my soldier's shoulders?
Oh yeah, where did Sheepish Lad go?
He's back, like, here. I don't know if you can see where my mouse is,
Yeah.
but, like, back. Like, he fully just... No part of this. Like, I was ready to bolt at any second.
Thanks for your help.
Sorry, this is not my thing. I don't do this.
You're a demigod, for fuck's sake. Shouldn't you be more helpful than this?
If I'm a demigod, this is the first that I'm hearing of it, okay?
Nothing. You don't fucking make wine real good. Anything.
No, not really. I don't know. I'm okay. I cook sometimes.
Do you have any hobbies? What do you do?
I work. I'm a farmer.
Right.
I'm starting to wonder if we have any use of a dog that can't do any tricks.
Listen, this is I'm no threat to you. I'm just here. I won't hinder you. I promise. I'll pull my own weight. But sorry, when it comes to this kind of thing, I'm not gonna be much help.
Put it this way. Another bug comes along and we can't handle it, you won't either.
I understand that. I'll do what I can, I guess. I just don't know what that even is. This is terrifying, all of it.
We'll figure it out.
As long as you
Dyrus.
pull your own weight, you'll be fine. But, Niven, if this dog bites one of us, you have permission to put it down.
Oh, okay. Consider it done. Not yet, but you know, if it bites. How does he look at that?
He just like wide-eyed, like fearful look. A fear that has not dissipated since meeting him.
Excellent.
I was going for a bad cop, crazy cop, and you fucking nailed it. Oh,
Right. So y'all are taking a short rest in here, right?
Yeah.
correct the mondo.
You may go ahead and roll your hit die.
And I will be playing music very softly to get an extra D6 for everyone.
Yeah, with a fighter and 2 warlocks in the party, I really expected a short rest before this point. It just didn't come.
Why did that not roll the dice? Just as I took a short rest.
Just to let you know.
What the fuck is the point of this button? Roll!
No, because on the right there should be the button that says roll. The rest will reset your abilities.
And everyone gets an extra 4 points. So if you want to save any hit dice, please do.
Oh, sweet! It automatically does it. Nice.
What did it automatically add what you did?
It
Yeah.
won't actually just a 4, I think.
It won't add the 4, but it'll add
Oh,
your hit dice.
Yeah.
That's fine. I needed one more anyway.
There you go. Look at this healthy lot. All ready for the next thing. No problem.
Jesus.
These
My
healthy.
spells,
Next
they
thing
have
is a teddy
returned.
bear factory.
Oh, I get everything back on a short rest. Why didn't
Yeah.
we short rest before this?
That's what I'm saying. You have 2
I-
warlocks and a fighter. Why didn't you short rest before? I
I'm
was
like
really
I never
expecting-
got into a fight. Why?
I get nothing back from a short rest.
I get
No,
nothing
yeah.
back from a
3
short
fifths
rest.
of a party. Short rests are critical, and I really
Yeah.
figured that would come up. But y'all are like, we head on.
New
Okey-doke.
classes.
Well, here's the thing.
New things.
Obviously, the people who
I play
get
fighters religiously. I
the
should know
people who get
this.
nothing are obviously not gonna suggest it. So it's kind of on your own damn self for not suggesting it.
Ain't on me. Though I did get stressed.
I will ask as well. The 2 healers, I don't think have anything.
Yeah, I'm out of spell
I'm
slots.
out.
I have
I'm tapped.
Channel Divinity Preserve Life.
Okay.
I can restore 15 HP to any creature within 30 feet, but it can only be half of their maximum hit points. So if people start falling, I can pick someone up real quick.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I got left. And
I can
cantrips.
stab.
Fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
I don't have a
Alright.
horse, so I'm just kind of stabbing shit.
Speaking of which,
I got
during the,
access
short,
to I can stab shit more now.
during the short rest, Nevin will conjure a bloody longsword.
All right.
Great.
From the wound on your gaping hand,
Mm-hmm.
the blade emerges. Let's call it there. Do y'all want to know what was up with the Cyclops? If we don't go back, I can let you know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we
So
don't go back.
I'm not going
probably
to tell you
won't.
if there's any chance you do.
No, we're not. We're not going
bad.
back.
Going
We
back, yeah,
gotta
okay.
get to this
Okay.
godly item.
So basically, what was going to go down is it was a smith. They make real good weapons for Versatrix. They would have challenged you to a contest where you had to push a boulder up a hill. If you would have won, they would have given you a +1 weapon of your choice.
Each of us?
One weapon.
Okay.
But if you would have lost, they would have tried to eat you. So
Okay. That's fair.
Considering how the bug thing went, I think we made a good decision.
Yeah.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah.
Lordy.
there we go. But yeah, that would have taken some time.
one.
So in terms of you push past it, you save time by not dealing with that.
Okay.
But you did lose out on the potential for a +1 weapon, session 1.
That's
My
okay.
pike would have been fucking poggers.
You could have got a pipe.
Pike.
Anyway, let's call it there.
Okay.
Sorry I almost killed y'all. I was joking that I was going to, but it got really hairy for a second.
We
So,
figured it
it's
out.
fine. We all lived.
Everyone
That
lived.
was a great first session. I'm loving
Yeah.
everyone's characters.
Mm-hmm.
Totes my goats.
Was that a satyr joke?
Demi-gods. No.
Sorry if you found that offensive.
No, I've
Yeah.
heard them all the time. It's hilarious.
Ain't you the goat man that trained Achilles?
Mhm, mhm.
Oh yeah, this entire campaign is based off of Disney's Hercules, mixed with Hunger Games, mixed with Percy Jackson.
Look what I said
It's all
that in
ripped off.
chat.
Yeah.
I was like Percy Jackson x Hunger Games.
Yep,
And
exactly
Carly
what
was
it
like,
is,
I'd
yeah.
read that.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. But yeah, let's end it there. And there are more trials ahead as you keep approaching.
Much more.
You're
I thought
doing
we'd
good
at
on
least
time
get to
though.
the center. I was gonna say
That's
I thought
good.
we'd let's get to the center of the session, but no, this is gonna be this is a trek.
This is not a 1 session journey to the center.
Damn.
We got at least 1 or maybe 2 more, I think.
It's not
Or we could all
about.
die, and it's only 1 more.
It's not
Mhm.
about the destination. It's about
the
the
journey.
journey.
Very much about the destination because we get a cool boon from a god at the destination. It's super about the destination.
And on the journey, we almost died.
Yeah, we're dying so much on the journey.
Just a reminder: 4 nat ones in a
gross.
row.
That was
Just
rough.
a reminder.
And
That was
4
real
nat ones
rough.
and a 2.
And then another 2 that I rolled as well. It was a 2.
Mhm.
Oh, also the left path, no danger on the left path
I
whatsoever.
knew it.
Lovely.
But it's way longer.
That's fair.
Ah,
So this path takes about 2 hours to get through. So 2
That
hours
is
have been
what we
added to the
call-
total.
Equivalent exchange.
It was
Yeah,
danger
right's
versus
always the right path.
yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Well, yeah, that's it. I've given you the behind the scenes as well
The behind the scenes.
because I didn't want my work to go unnoticed that I worked hard on.
we love your
Thank
work.
you, Clay.
Dude.
I made a map and everything. I might as well show the map now.
Go big or go home.
Let's go here.
So much for oh wow,
Oh,
that's
this
yeah.
is sick. Is that an up or a down?
That's like up, so you had to push the stones up, and he would have been over here. And yeah,
Like Sisyphus and the stone.
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's go.
No. Gigafist in the rock.
Gigafist in the stone. Actually, his name is Siphus, I believe. No, Stu 4. His name was Stu 4.
It's my OC.
Lord.
Stop.
Anyway, before this keeps going on, let's just go ahead and call it. Pull the plug. And
Okay.
Absolutely.
Good
Goodbye,
outro.
chat.
Bye,
Thanks for
everybody.
hanging out.
Yeah.
Bye,
Yes.
watchers. We'll be back next
Oh,
week with Cowboy
my-
Madness.
My God, next week we're gonna be cowboys. You guys kill some
Yeehaw.
evil bee cats, and now you're gonna be killing something different. I don't know what it is. Who knows?
But that one
Plus
is
cat.
pure chaos, and we're all just angry Southern accent yelling at each other. So
Ah,
it's a lot of
so
fun.
Mhm.
This is pretty good.
Everyone hears Solomon sad, but if you want chaotic cowboy southern noises,
I
check
figure
out
there
next
should be
week.
a dichotomy, right? My game is sullen, serious, sad, and you're probably all gonna die. That one's just bang bang. It's a
that
good,
pretty
it's
much
a
sums it
good
up.
mix.
Well, god dang, those
Well,
are some
goddamn, look at the fucking
bees.
monster over here. I'm gonna brash up my gun. Hop in that river. No one's gonna get me here.
Love yourself, love each other, love animals. Stay
Stay
hydrated.
hydrated.
Water.
Got bees in them.
Bye.
Big cats!